asal dari Indonesia.
Latvia 2 biji tau, kena sambung.
Good afternoon guys. Nama saya Johnny Yong. Saya dari Mini Sarawak. Robin Sheila. Thanks for having me back. Let's fucking hell.
We are the one. We are the children. Thank you.
The films originated in UK.
But this morning we have our GP2 round 1, top 16. Yesterday our drivers were out here in full force doing their qualifications, but now today it is time for them to battle it out. We have our international panel of judges who will be keeping score. We have Dika, champion, our judge all the way from Indonesia, sitting right next to me this morning. He's enjoying the tyre smoke, and next to him is Mr. K. Mr. K is all the way from, what's it, San Francisco. That's San Francisco coffee in Sudan, or is it Subang? Seremban, sorry. And then, of course, we have Mr. Nakamura. He's joining us. He is an international representative of Malaysia for drifting, and he is right here from Malaysia, sitting next to us. Coming up in the rest of 2024. Today we've got our round number 3, but later on this year in August the 17th, August the 10th and 11th, we have the National GP Final, and on September the 13th and 14th we have the National Drift Series GP2 Final. And right at the end of the year, in October 26th and 27th, we have Drift Kings crossing over with the National Drift Series, much like we saw last year. It's going to be a very exciting calendar for the rest of 2024. It doesn't stop here. Also, on top of that, we have some rule changes. We've got all sorts of new things that are coming into play this year round, including a maximum tyre width of 285, which is something that you're not going to be seeing on Sara's car, Sara Savannah. On the right hand side we can see here Sara is in the blue KE70, and on the left we have Brian Mack. They're going to be our first two drivers in our top 16 rather. So Sara in his naturally aspirated KE70, maybe 185s, not 285s on that car, but yesterday we saw Sara pulling out some amazing skills on our course here. Super smooth with it, and that is why he is known to be as highly skilled as he is. And Brian Mack in the S15 on the left-hand lane, he is going to be chasing. That's right, this is the National Drift Series GP2 Top 16, the first round for 2024, giving a chance to our lower horsepower drivers to make their way into the GP. Today's event brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, and yesterday we had MIBF, the Ultimate Showdown, giving us entertainment all throughout the day. They have finished their proceedings, but that was a great music festival. And now we also have Rap District coming through, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, the Wii Moto app, and Blaster Cars. And of course, this event is sanctioned by MAM. Up on the starting line, if you're joining us on the live stream, you'll see we have two drivers. Left-hand lane is Brian Mack, and he is going to be chasing Sara. Sara in the right-hand side lane, 811 in his KE70, the only KE70 we've got in competition this weekend. Low power, but high skill from Antara Motorsports, and Brian Mack, Beyond Motorsports, in his Nissan S15. And yesterday we saw one of our drivers' cars have some issues, and Brian quickly lent him his S15. So as Danny Yip had some issues with his LS7 V8, who would have thought? And Brian Mack stepped in and lent him his car for the round. So coming up after Sara and Brian Mack, we do have in the left-hand bracket Kenny Yong versus Fish Lee, two drivers from East Malaysia. And after that, we've got two very highly honoured sim drivers. Alif Fan coming up later from AI Garage up against John Wong from Blaster Cars. Then in the left-hand side bracket, we've got a new drifter to the National Drift Series, but not new to drifting, Chow Yun Fat, aka our boy, and he's going to be up against Amiral Reab from Reab Auto Spa, and they'll be fighting it out on the left-hand side bracket for our top 8 positions. The right-hand side bracket, we have Belle Stell, car number 95, from AI Garage, and she's going to be fighting against Jacob Shand, all the way from Singapore, in his pink Mark II. And then we have Minver Kuala, car number 7, fighting against Mark Darwin. Then next up is Terry Pern versus Dwayne Tan. And then we have Kevin from AI Garage up against Varvalo, car number 26. And that is your top 16. Up on the screen, we can see our first battle. Sara in the lead, and he's going to be hounded down by Brian Mack. Our judges are ready, the track is ready, our audience here at the KL base are ready. And we're about to full send. Once again, brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Wii Moto App, Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. Our drivers are getting some words in from our track officials. It looks like they're ready to go. And I hear a go, go, go as we enter our top 16 for GP2. Here we go. Sara pulling away out in front. Nice entry. Brian Mack right there on his door. Very good throttle control, but Brian Mack understeering as he pushes the pace a little bit too hard there. Sara doing a good job of controlling this round, but Brian Mack having some issues. Sara doing a great job, but Brian not able to keep the line in drift. And we'll see how it goes in the second half.
All right, we're checking out the replay while Peter Davis dropped the kids in the pool. So based on the judges both making big mistakes, but how big is the question that's the judges now discussing. All right, we're going to go for the second run of this first top 16 battle. All right, so now we're gonna send second run. We can hear the 4A GE engine under the hood of Sara Vannen revving, putting a bit of fear to Brian Mack. Oh, Brian Mack knocking one cone. But here you go, there you go, right there, right behind. Ah, now a straightening by Sara Vannen. Now, can Brian Mack look at that white, very white line by Brian Mack, very nice and white. Coming into the CP number 3. Front clip, no problem. Oh, that he spans out. Now this is interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Wow. So it's mentioned The judge is going to check out the replay. And we have Peter Davids back online. Hang on, let me just have a quick discussion with the judges while I pass the mic to Peter.
Thanks. Hello and welcome back. Sorry, I had some emergencies to deal with. We're going to check out a replay of the first run between Brian Mack and Sara. Adrenaline Impact, if we could please check out the first run, not the second, the first run replay of that matchup. So I think AI, Adrenaline Impact are looking for the footage right now. Some issues between what our judges are agreeing to within the first rounds and second round for these two. So here we can see Sara doing a good job of taking the line, but then you can see Brian going straight and understeering straight away. Maybe Sara, we have to rewind that a little bit, dropped off the speed, lost momentum, so Brian had to straighten up. So we could check out the first part of that round again. Thank you very much, AI. Nice entry there from Sara, but then what does Sara do here? Does he slow down? No, he's staying in speed. But then Brian adjusted. For me, it looks like Brian was very close. Sara smoothly transitioned and caused Brian to aggressively adjust the front end of his car. So, as good as Sara looked on that particular part of the track, he shouldn't have been decelerating. However, again, it's up to our judges to work out exactly what went on with our drivers in their books. So right now in the hand of our judges, DECA champion, Mervyn Nakamura and Mr. K. Still in discussion here at KL Base. We're deep into the National Drift Series GP2 Top 16. Or rather, just at the tip of the iceberg. More exciting action coming up with two drifters from East Malaysia. Both very accomplished in their own rights. They're going to be coming up for you very, very shortly. Going to be very exciting and a very, very smoky track. Oh, we can see the way that the judges have scored it. Right now we've got advantage to Brian Mack from DECA champion and Mervyn Nakamura. But we got a one more time from Sara, which means that by landslide it would go to Brian Mack. So mistakes made by Sara. Very unfortunate. Looks good, but he did make a mistake. He de-accelerated when he should have continued accelerating, causing Brian Mack to make the mistake in the first half of that battle, and that means that he got 0 points for that run, as good as the rest of it looked. Slipped by my eyes, but not our judges. Right, here we go. We have Kenny Young out in front in the 350Z, 1JZ, and he's going to be hunted by Fishley in the 2JZ S15. Kenny, very, very smooth on this track, laying down a lot of smoke. Fishley keeping at a safe distance, but still in very good proximity around the bottom end of that teardrop. And here we go, Kenny. Nice smooth transition. a little bit deeper into that reverse transition of that long corner, but Fishley right there, keeping the same proximity all the way through. Very smooth run from both of our drifters.
So Peter,
Yes,
this is a match meant for Borneo.
Borneo match.
Yeah, but now we got it here, live for the Semenanjung to witness.
That's right, because, you know, the guys in KL weren't allowed to see it live,
right.
but now we've brought it here.
That's right, we brought the Borneo battle right here, Borneo Drift King, round number 1, Kenny Yong.
Yes, Kenny Yong, yes
Now
indeed.
Going against Fishley, which is yesterday.
Seeded top 16 champion, yes.
Wow.
He came in first place and he put in a really good performance, and I think he's being consistent with that and doing the same again today. But Kenny and Fish, both very good on the Permajaya racetrack in Miri, and it's great to see that they've come here, and it's not just that one track they're good on, their drift skills apply to all tracks, including this behemoth track we have here at
That's
the
right.
KL base.
It's amazing to see the Borneo drivers putting on, you know, more and more drivers, more skillful drivers, especially here in the GP rounds. They are so ready. And next month is the NDS Borneo and
That's
also
right.
Borneo Star Drift.
That's right, we'll be heading back out there again, and we're
Maybe.
going to see these two guys battling it out over there. Different
But
cars.
Kenny may be shipping it back.
Oh, I
So
see.
it depends on how well he does for this round.
Right.
If it's good, he might stay for the finals.
I
for
see,
GP, because
I
GP
see.
is GP.
GP's GP,
That's
yes. So it's not just another round, yes. Let us see. But very exciting. Fishley looks like he might have some issues.
5 minutes call there for Fishley.
Yep, he's going to be calling a 5 minutes, mechanical issues. Kenny back up and ready to roll. I think Fishley having some clunky gearbox issues, so I'm not sure exactly what the deal is. But yesterday we did see him getting towed off the track once or twice, so probably the same gremlins coming into play right now.
Well, he had a small bump with Ahoy this morning.
Oh, this morning,
During
right.
practice, so I think he broke something from the front left of the knuckles.
Right.
So he got it fixed, out for the tandem, but now I think some issues again.
Maybe just a loose bolt.
Yeah,
You never know.
Small.
And yesterday we saw him getting a little bit too fresh with the wall, and he clipped the wall.
Yo,
Okay,
Mom, we're on TV.
hey, Mum, again, you see, really am. I did make it.
Yeah.
We can see Fishley is moving. His car is currently moving, but he's driving back to the pits. That's the wrong way, Fish. So he definitely has some issues that need to be worked on.
So I just got a slight reminder for the drivers by the judges. One of them, Mervin Nakamura, do not exit the white line. Stay in the white line. So if you drop a wheel and it's on the yellow line, you'll be deducted. Penalized.
Penalized, yeah.
But if you drop further back to the blue line, halas, zero.
Halas, zero is
Halas,
because
habibi.
it's like you're hitting the wall.
That's right.
We've been kind as to draw the lines down so you don't destroy your car.
And then please show mercy to the cones, the rear cones especially. If you hit the rear cones, is again, halas,
Halas.
done, zero.
Oh dear, that's
so
terrible.
these are the two things that you want to avoid. There you go.
Oh, dear.
Kenny's initiation. Kenny spotter, if you're hearing this, the initiations are already dropping a wheel, but it's on the yellow line. It's still okay, but it's a deduction. He could have gotten a bigger advantage.
Could have.
But because of that drop of the wheel,
So
halas.
Halas.
No, not yet.
So now he has to fight
Fight for it. But the
even
deduction,
harder in the second half of the bout.
All right, so we might want to move to the next battle. So we have the next pairs warming up their tires.
So
The
we
time already started. We've got 1 minute already for Fishley.
AI Garage up next. We have Alif Fan.
Alif Fan going against John Wong.
Okay, look.
Your Safiro.
I'm not going to lie. That Safiro is not quite up to the task, but I think John is.
John is, yes.
John is.
We know how well John drives on the sim. And he applies it on that Safiro, but the Safiro is not
The
delivering.
the Safiro has got some extra bits of programming
That's right.
compared to the sim. Like halas.
Like halas.
Halas. So let's see what happens. The Safira, yes, it's now our blaster car Safira, and we all take care of it together. Yes,
together. It's
a
game banker.
Together. I only say that now because it's not working well. So it's now our problem, not just my problem.
Okay.
Not my problem. It's our combined
It's
problem.
good to share problems.
It is. Sharing is caring.
That's right.
Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. Oh, and here we go. Speak of the devils, and they shall appear. We have Alif Fan.
There you go.
From AI Garage and John Blaster Cars Wong.
The only thing they have in common, both of this, is the same number. 1 and 3.
Oh, really?
3 and 1. Safiro S13 and Nissan Silvia S13 and Safiro A31.
Indeed. Oh, and here they go.
All right, here we go. Oh, there you go. That's the power difference right there.
John's going to have to do a lot of work to catch up.
But here comes John, trying to close up that line.
He's doing a good job, to be honest with you, but the power of the Ruby S13 might prove a little bit too much. John keeping it smooth around the bottom end of that teardrop, but he's getting lost in Alif Fan's smoke. Managing to keep the wheels very clean though, but not enough power to close that distance down. Alif Fan running away with it and clipping all those boxes.
Make some noise for your two drivers, Alif Irfan and John Wong. 2 minutes left for Fish Lee. Fish Lee, you got 2 minutes left. Get ready for your second run. But before that, let's check out the second run of Alif Irfan and Blaster Car John. Blaster Car John will be leading and Alif will be chasing.
I think Alif will be bullying is what's going to be happening right now. I'm not sure if John is still on the Steelies. He's still on the Steelies right now. Yes, our Steelies.
All right, here we go. Both drivers ready, judges ready to go. And we are set. Big power difference, so it's all about control right now. Can you control the power that's been given to you?
That's right, because if Alif puts a bit too much power down, he could get a bit too close, and if John makes a slight mistake and Alif's a bit too close to him, it's going to mess up Alif's run. So let's see what John is able to do. Nice initiation, getting the car through the box, but Alif not right there on the door as I'd expected. John keeping it smooth all the way through there. What is that noise? Oh, it's John doing a good job getting those boxes, but going a bit too wide, but pulling it back nice and tight through that teardrop, keeping it in drift. That's actually a very good run from John. Tried to pull out a different line to make Alif make a mistake, but Alif is right there. He didn't make a mistake, and he's closed down that gap. Look at how good both of these drivers are doing.
Boy.
My goodness.
I'm allowed to shout.
Wonderful
I was
job.
holding my breath all the way.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was amazing control. I mean, not trying to be biased.
No,
but
not
that's
at all.
Amazing.
Very good control there from Alif. He managed to retain, including at the bottom of the teardrop. John went nice and wide and took a much wider line. Alif saw that and adjusted and kept it nice and clean. But we're going to check out a replay for our judges, because we have our favoritism, but we're not judging. They need to actually see what's going on. I mean, I'd say let's do an arm wrestle battle, but I think you might still win that, Bullseye.
But really nice line by John Wong. Like, look at that. He feels like only up to here. He went a bit too far and only barely touching the front tipping point. But that gives so much room for Alif to tuck in. But there you go, boom. Still in control. Still, you know, still drifting.
Still drifting in proximity.
Wow.
Very good job there from Alif. And John, you know, I've got to big him up a bit.
Yeah,
that was a very good drive.
I mean,
very nice
fairly
line.
we know what he can do with a much powerful car, John Wong. But unfortunately on this one, Alif had better control.
Well, he was hoping in GP2 it wouldn't be so you know, so big a difference. However, apparently we still got a little bit of a difference in engine power.
That's
but
right,
it's
there you
okay.
go.
Blaster Cars will be back with a new build.
New build.
Coming soon.
More power.
Power.
So
more
John
power.
decided to build more power for the karts.
That's right.
Car.
That's right. He's got a lot more CC in the karts now. He's going to put it into the cars. Yes.
All right, here we go. Second run of that previous battle. Fish Lee now to lead, and Kenny Young will chase Team GYX Liquid Moly versus KDC FLMS.
That's right, Fishley, very fast car. Fish, I think, is always better in a lead position. Let's see what he is able to do this time around. And in our previous bout, I believe Alif Fan will be moving forward into the top 8. Once again, brought to you by Bell One Lubricants.
Judges all set, and here we go. Fishley to lead, Kenny to chase. Touches, only touching the rear. Here we go, separation. Oh, but Kenny closing the gap.
Taking that shallower line to nail proximity, and he
misses
does.
That CP3. Coming into the last CP, cutting it short. So you have to be at the start of the CP4. So Fishley just cut through halfway.
Yeah, from the start of the CP4, Fish was able to push the smoke pedal and get away. Kenny lost proximity, but that was a great run.
It was a great run, both drivers, but the line wasn't up to the intended line that was required by the judges.
No, we did see Fish through our second long clipping point. He started to shallow out.
Yeah, shortcut
Yes, I thought that Kenny was going to shallow out to gain proximity, but then Fish did that as well and nullified that advantage for Kenny. But as they came to the teardrop, got back together, and Fish managed to pull out and away after the front clipping point. Okay, we have Mr. K giving an advantage to Fishley. Mistakes were made. Dika, champion, has just hit Fishley. So now we have 2 advantages. What's it going to be? Oh, now you should have pressed it faster, because now the pressure's on you, Mervyn. Oh, and there we go. Advantage Fishley. Fishley moves forward. Coming up for you next, we have Chow Yun Fat. No, not the guy from Hong Kong. We have our boy. Our boy in another Nissan Zafiro. This one slightly more power. And our boy yesterday did a very good job. He came in 4th place in our seedings, top 16 yesterday. Can he get up on the podium once again today? What's he going to do? He is up against Amiral Reab. Amiral Reab from Reab Auto, also our seeding winner yesterday. So as 2 of our winners from yesterday up on the podium are going to be battling it out right now in the GP2. Who is going to make it through in the top 16? Our judges are ready. So now we have our top 16 seeding from yesterday. We have our boy in the Nissan Zafiro who came in 4th place yesterday, and he's going to be leading the way. Amiral Reab from Reab Auto Spa is going to be chasing him in the left-hand side lane. Okay, and a boy listening to the advice from yesterday. Don't put your wheels over the line, but a very shallow drift angle opening up through CP2. Very good work from both of our drivers getting through that 3rd clipping point, and Amiral doing a very good job with the wheel work, fully utilizing that angle kit. Our boy taking his time to get into that clipping point, but Amiral right there with proximity. Let's see if our boy can get it to the last clip. He doesn't quite make it there, so that is going to adjust his scores quite heavily. We're going to check out an instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. A boy listening to the advice and not dropping a tyre onto the white line from yesterday. He was doing that quite a lot. But here, very shallow, taking his time to get into the CP2 clipping point. Amiral right there with him, keeping it very consistent with the distance around the bottom of the teardrop. Gets a good transition, but takes a very long time to get the car back to the outside of the track and get through that clipping point. But Amiral right there, nice smooth transition, and both missing the final. The judges are ready to see the second half of this bout. Amiral will be out in front. Third place winner for our seeding yesterday. Let's see if our boy is able to keep up. Amiral pulling out quite some distance here, and our boy doing his best to close it down, but Amiral's taking a much better line here. Our boy going super shallow to get back that distance, and he manages to. Amiral adjusting his nose position, getting the car back to the outside of the track and that clipping point much faster than our boy. And let's see if he can get through the final clipping point, and he does. So much better run there from Amiral altogether. Our boy losing proximity but fighting to get it back. Checking out the instant replay here. Amiral just touching the corner of that first clipping point. And all the way through he goes. CP2. And you can see Boy doing his best to take the shallow line around that teardrop. And here we go, we can see Amiral getting to the outside of the track and into that clipping point much faster. Okay, and we have our winner. It is number 28, Amiral Reab Auto Spa, moving forward to our top 8. And with that, we are moving to the right-hand side of our bracket. And our right-hand side bracket first battle is Stell, car number 95, up against Jacob Strand, car number 13, in the only JZX Mark II that we're going to see today. Pink as well. It's pink, it's lovely. Stell was putting on a great performance yesterday, but coming up a little bit short with some of the clipping zones, going very shallow towards the end of the day, so I'm not sure what's happening with her, maybe the car or fatigue, but she's back again fresh for Sunday, the second day. Yesterday qualifying rounds for GP2, and now it's round 1 of GP2 happening right now. Our top 16 battles halfway through. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Time to go, go, go. Stell out in front. High-powered FT86. Can Jacob catch up? Oh, Stell making a big mistake there. Jacob now taking the reins and drifting through that second clipping point, doing a great job of a solo run there through the third clipping point, and Stell is aborting the run. Jacob keeping in the drift, getting all the way to the outside and pushing the car all the way through the outside of the track and that fourth clipping point and filling out the final clipping point. Jacob showing what he can do there. I'm not sure how that's going to go in our judges' eyes, if that was all necessary, but Stell making the first mistake and popping the cones off the track. So definitely Jacob should be running away with that first half of our bout. Let's see if Belstrell's able to get back on form. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Let's hope our drivers are ready. Belstrell from AI Garage looking to do better this time around, but she'll be chasing Jacob, and Jacob just had a taste of what it's like to lead. And he might be doing the same run yet again in this second half. Jacob out in front. Nice flick, but misses that first clipping point. Belstrell very far behind right now. Closing proximity as we speak. But Jacob maintaining the line all the way to CP2, all the way through CP3, and around the bottom of the teardrop. Misses the inside clip, but stays on the smoke pedal, pushing it, but faltering and fluttering, causing some problems for Belstrell. So there are some issues there in Jacob's run, shallowing out a little bit, and just getting through the CP5. Not a perfect run in the lead, but based on what we've seen so far, I think we can probably assume a winner. Here we go on the instant replay. We can see Jacob just coming up short on that initial clipping point. But Belstrell not chasing very closely at all. Low proximity, only starting to drift halfway through CP2. And then we see some faltering here from Jacob. He realizes he might want to go a little bit wider and straightens up a little bit, but it looked like it was still in drift. Wheels are facing the correct way. However, we should be able to come up with a winner based on those performances. Judge 1, Dika from Indonesia. Mervyn Nakamura representing Malaysia, out of Malaysia. And also Mr. K from San Francisco, Selayang. Deep in conversation. Going to check out a replay one more time from Adrenaline Impact. So here we go. Jacob out in front, so this is the second half of the bout between Belstrell and Jacob. Okay, we're looking for one specific part on the track where Jacob wavers after the teardrop. He goes very wide, misses the inside clip, and now here he realizes he's a bit too shallow to get to the outside, and yep, over-rotating because he's taking the inside line, so decides to straighten out to drive the car to the outside of the track. Wow, and based on that, Jacob was doing very well. He'd almost secured it, but we've got 2-1. Oh no, we got 3 one more times. So we're going to see this one more time, which is a very good result for Belstrell. Can she pull it back together? It was 10-0 for Jacob on the first run. Belstrell making a mistake very early on. And then we had a 10-0 for Jacob. So that means a one more time. Points were the same. So going by points, that's going to be a one more time battle. But before that happens, we've got the next battle in the right-hand side bracket for top 16. Minver and Kuala up against Mack, Darwin. Both with old but gold. Mack in the graffiti style 180SX is going to be hunting down Minver and K in the V8 S15. Minver improving daily here at the National Drift Series, pulling out some fantastic runs yesterday, only just missing out on podium, I believe, against Fishley yesterday. Our judges are good to go. Drivers are good. And here they come. V8 sounds from Minver's car. Minver's car, rather. Not Mervyn. And Minver keeping the line, keeping the car on the edge of the track. But Mark closing down that proximity. Minver getting a good CP3. Gets that front clip as well. Now the smoke is starting to bellow from the tyres. Very quickly and early on, moving to that fourth clipping point, and Minver goes all the way through, super smooth. Nice transition, but was there some decelerating there? I'm not sure. Straight in before the finishing line, I hear whispers of that. Let's see what happens with our replay and what our judges have to say. Let us see what happens here. So Minver talking, Minver driving on the instant replay, excuse me. Second time. Minver doing a very good job of keeping those clipping points, gets the front clip and moves very swiftly to the outside of the track. Here we see her going all the way through that outside box. And now we see some issues. Oh no, I think it's after the line. The straightening's right after the line. Right after the line. So, how are our judges going to score that? Difficult task, I must say. But Minver with a very good line. I'm excited to see what she can do with her teammate Mark as she chases. Go, go, go. And here we go. Mark out in front, big flick. Minver slowly getting into the drift there. Power overing. And Mark taking a big angle through this second clipping point. Minver up on their proximity. Shallow, but still in the drift. Very confident now is Minver in the chase. Nice transition after the teardrop. To CP4 they go. Mark on the smoke pedal, look at that. Shallow, but definitely in drift. And a big flick. Keeps it going slideways. Oh, Minver getting lost in the smoke right at the end there. Judges are currently nitpicking to get to the result. No clear winner here. But we can see here on our bird's eye view, Mark taking a nice line all the way through that. Minver very shallow, but her wheels are still in drift. And then around the teardrop they go. Back up to CP4. All the way through. But then what happens here? All good, but just Minver heading off to the left. 3 advantages to 255. Mark Darwin moves forward. All right. Next up. Advantage, Mark Darwin from all 3 judges. Mark moves forward. You hear Minver's V8 echoing through the halls here at the KL Drift. The KL base, rather, for the National Drift Series. And now we've got Terry Pern to lead and Dwayne Tan to chase. These guys practicing with each other many, many times over the years. Shalom. Let's see if they can keep it friendly today. I'm sure they will. And let's see what Terry is able to do with his more powerful Odyssey-faced S13. Dwayne with his RB25. 15-inch wheels, very comfortable. But we have a more powerful car from Terry Pern. Terry out in front. Nice initiation, gets that clip. Pushing that Odyssea around, getting to the outside of the track, but Dwayne struggling and waving the car around, straightening almost to try and get back that proximity. Terry doing a good job there of staying on the line. Getting back out to CP4. Dwayne not in proximity at all. And Terry getting that last clip very nicely. Very good run from Terry there. Dwayne having all sorts of issues. Terry Pern in the S13, running away quite smoothly with that first run in the lead. Let's see if Dwayne is able to pull out a better run in the lead this time around, as he's going to be chased by Terry. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. Track is ready. And it's time to go, go, go. Full send. Let's go. Let's see if Dwayne can work out the problems he had just now. Entry all the way through that. Now Terry has not got proximity. Terry opening up the angle to try and catch up. He's on that smoke pedal, wafting around there with the back end. But Dwayne now doing a much better run in front. Closer to that inside clip around the teardrop is Dwayne. And here we go through CP4. Terry struggling to get back that proximity, but managing to do so right at the end. Dwayne doing a good run as well in the lead. So I feel it's a better chase run there. A better chase from Terry. And there's some more penalisation for Dwayne, touching the starting cone. Now it's up for a discussion, after discussion with our judges, Dika champion all the way from Indonesia, Mervyn Nakamura and Mr. K. Making sure they come to the correct decision. Right here at the National Drift Series GP2. We're almost into our top 8, only a couple, a couple more decisions to make, one more race to take. Okay, advantage to Terry. Terry Pern moves forward. I'd have judged that by having a better lead run and better chase run. Terry definitely deserved that win. This is a good result for Terry, and the first time we've seen him progress this far in the National Drift Series. And now we're going to see our one more time. We can see John Wong from Blaster Cars. He's going home. Bye, John. Well, at least it still drives, okay? That's what you need to know. He hasn't got far to go, only Sungai Wong. Reliable with fuel issues. Not sure that is reliable. Okay, I can see Jacob Shand. He's up on the starting line. We got a 2-minute call for Belstrel. So Belstrel needs to make her way to the starting line, otherwise she'll be DQ'd and Jacob will be moving forwards. Let's see if Belstrel's able to get the car here on time, and on top of getting the car here on time, pull out a performance that she needs to progress. She's been given another opportunity with the one more time. We definitely know that she can do better than the performance she just put on. 1 more minute left for her to appear at the starting line. Time is ticking and Belstrel's just reversed out of her pits. So now it's about 30 seconds she has to get to the start line. Thereabouts, she still needs to warm up her tyres as well. Time to do some very fast donuts. There we go, we can see Belstrel now heating up those tyres. And she's going to be moving to that start line. Once again, today's event brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, WeMoto app with the ticketing, Blaster Cars, and of course it's sanctioned by MAM. Belstrel's now turned up, she's on the line. And we're ready to get this bout underway. The track is clear, officials are good to go. Just checking in with the drivers. Time to full send. Belstrel to lead, Jacob to chase. Good initiation, manages to get the back wheels through that first clipping point. Jacob now keeping that proximity, but he's on the inside. Bell on the outside. Nice bit of handbraking through that third clipping point, but Jacob makes a mistake. Belstrel currently doing a very good job of this run. If she can hold it together, she's already got this one in the bag. Filling out that clipping point and getting the last clip, as she should. Great work there from Belstrel. Jacob folding under pressure ever so slightly. We're going to see the second half of this bout. This one more time bout might just save Belstrel's bacon. Let's see what happens. That teardrop transition is quite difficult to do. Of course, we've seen our drivers and drifters do it many times this weekend. However, it does not mean that by any means it's easy. Jacob now in front. Time to do a good lead run. Let's see if these drivers can cause problems for our judges, and they are, but Jacob just touched the cone. Belstrel staying back, but now on the line. Jacob's already made some deductions on his scoreboard, but both of our drifters going through that very nice third clipping point. Nice transition. Belstrel now getting back proximity. Both drifters, oh, but Belstrel straightening and hitting a cone, falling apart right towards the back end of that run. So we're gonna have to check out a replay on that. She was doing so well, she almost had it in the bag, but after that teardrop transition, it all fell apart. Jacob missing that first checkpoint, or clipping point rather. moving to the outside, but Belstrel nowhere near proximity. Slowly but surely she claws it back as we move into clipping point 3. Now on the teardrop, we get some problems here for Jacob. Okay, on the bird's eye view here, we can see that Jacob now goes to the outside. Belstrel having some issues there, 2 inside. And then off the track with a couple tyres. Saves the car, but the back end of the car was off the track. Okay, and our judges say, one more time. No, this is 2 more times. Okay, so 1 more time. We get to see these guys drifting again. This will be the last 1 more time battle. And then if it's another 1 more time, it's based on their qualifying scores as to who goes through. So they've got to improve on what they just did and be more consistent. Consistency is key in drifting. And speaking of 1 more times, we have a 1 more time right now for you. Fishley versus Brian Mack. Right now it's Fishley versus Brian Mack. So this is our top 4 battle. That's right, we're going to finish off the 1 more time in our top 16 before we continue with our top 8. Sorry, it's not 1 more time for Fishley and Brian Mack. That is their top 4 battle. We're going to finish off the Belstrel from AI Garage versus Jacob Shand. So we're going to finish that bracket before we move further and deeper into GP2. Today's event brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, WeMoto app, with the ticketing, Blaster Cars, and it's sanctioned by MAM. And we're right now in the 1 more time, the third, well, second 1 more time, the 3rd time these guys are going to be battling it out. No more runs for these two after this 1 more time. This is the 3rd time these guys are driving this battle. It'll be judged based on their qualifying points if it does happen again. Belstrel getting that clipping point. Let's see if she can push the pace. Jacob all over the road, causing himself problems earlier on. Now, Belstrel just has to complete this round, going quite wide there, but Jacob does shut off that inner clipping point for Belstrel. And here we go, as Belstrel smokes out the tyres. Nice transition. Jacob with her right now, but that's not going to count. That was a good lead run from Bell. So, if Bell is able to just hold it together and be consistent, do what she did just now, once again, I don't want to say 1 more time, say if she can do it once again, keep that consistency, she will secure a place in the top 4. Right now, I think Belstrell's got problems with the car. I don't believe you're allowed to touch the car in between chase and lead rounds of the bout. However, if it's just adding water to the car to cool it down, that is okay. If you can spray water into the car, not a problem, but can't physically touch the car. All right, and she is back. But now Jacob's decided, hey, you know, I want a bit of water in my car as well. And he's reversed. And now Belstrell's reversing. And we can see Brian Mack in behind trying to get in the mix. Both of our cars have to move forward right now. Here we go. Judges are ready, track is ready. Marshall is about to flag off Jacob and Belstrell. Jacob in the lead. Can Belstrell close that proximity? Always very tentative in that chase. Jacob's already eaten the cone. I'm not sure where he got it from. Belstrell doing her best to close down that proximity. Jacob moving nicely through the teardrop, but definitely losing some points for that cone. Belstrell trying to hit that said cone now as they move into CP4 and all the way through, but Belstrell unable to get proximity. Very early transition, but still manages to get that last clipping point. Gonna have to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Let's see where Jacob ate a cone. Good initiation, but shy of that checkpoint. And where'd the cone come from? It's like a magic trick. I didn't even see it. We're gonna have to here we can see around the teardrop. No proximity from Belstrell. But here we go, Bell all the way to the outside. Nicely filling out the zone. And now it's down to our judges. The difficult job. Who is going to be marked down once we see that instant replay again? And who is going to be marked up? Oh, the cone very early on there from Jacob. But Bell just not initiating very early at all. And not trying to chase right at the beginning. Playing super safe. The judges still deep in discussion. Our drivers waiting anxiously. Advantage goes to Belstrell. Belstrell moves forward into our top 8 for the battle for top 4. Here's screams from the crowd. Judges are ready. So now we're back into our top 8. The first battle is going to be Brian Mack, car number 86, up against Fish Lee, number 35. Fish to lead in his monstrous S15. Brian waving around in the beginning, not able to get the proper initiation he needed, and it looked like some straightening there against Fish. Bit of handbrake to get that third clipping point from Fish. Great angle killing that car. Look at that, smoking the tires. Brian having all sorts of issues. Fish smoothly moving to the outside of clipping point number 4. Nicely done. Super deep, but does he drop a wheel? I'm not sure. Brian having issues trying to chase that beast of a car. Let's see what happens in the flip reversal. Of this bout. So now Brian Mack is going to be out in front. We're checking out the instant replay here from AI. Okay, we got our bird's eye view. And let's see what he does with that rear wheel just in case. Oh! A little bit too much. It's like... Oh yeah, he's fully over 2 wheels. His right rear wheel is on that white line, which means... Oh, but is that after the line, though? Does it count? I don't know. Got to see if it's after that finish line. Finish line by right should be the second line of that box. Rectangle, the last line of that rectangle would be the said finish line. Okay, we're going to check it out here. Officially risking it all. Here we go. And oh no, it's before the finish line. That last line of the box. Yeah, I can see what our judges are saying here. It's a difficult one. All right, let's see the second half of this bout between Brian Mack and Fishley. Brian to lead. Full send, nice initiation, getting that clip. Much better lead position here. Fish on the anti-lag, which means he's off the gas pedal. Okay, Brian filling out that zone. More anti-lag from Fish. Brian doing a good job in the lead run here, but Fish able to stay right there with him and up on that door. Brian smooth with it this time around, but Fish right there making sure he puts in a good run. Wow. You can see there's a huge difference in the power of those two cars. Fish's car ridiculously powered. Okay, and our judges say advantage. Mervyn jumps the gate. Okay, anyway. Advantage 35, Fishley, KDC, FLMS. 1, 2. And now we are in our top 8. It is Alif Fan versus Amiral Reab Auto Spa. Alif out in front, very aggressive, but Amiral able to close that distance and stay with him. Alif very smooth around that clipping zone. The rear bumper waving to us, but Amiral right there with him. Lots of experience from Amiral, seen him for many, many years here. He knows how to play this game. But Alif getting back onto that clipping point. But look how good that chase run is. Great run from both of the drivers. But Amiral able to keep right there with him all the way through. Once again here at the National Drift Series GP2. Round number 1 for 2024 and GP2. But altogether overall for GP, it's National Drift Series GP round number 3 coming up later, and the FDC also still to come for you. Second half of this matchup, Amiral, Reab, Auto Spa is going to be in the lead, and Alif Fan is going to be chasing. Here we go, going wide and pushing Alif to the inside of the track, just missing, and on the handbrake, decelerating Amiral. So I think he's already probably going to get a 0 for that. But Alif right there on his door, much closer, super aggressive, touching tyres. Amiral feeling the pressure there. We're going to have to check out a replay from the beginning of that just to see what happened and when. But I believe the 0 would have happened from Amiral right at the beginning for decelling. So lots of contact going on. There you go. A little bit of love from the front tyres. Very persistent in that run was Alif Fan. Exciting. I'd like to see Alif Fan versus Talha. TBA, too bloody aggressive. It would be a very fun matchup to watch. So with the National Drift Series, you're not allowed to decel. No deceleration when you should be drifting. Only and certain zones are you allowed to decelerate. So you can't play the tricky game of decelerating and then having the car behind you in chase catch up and then spin. So here we go, we can see Amiral decelerating just before that box. And then back on the gas from Amiral. So 2 decels from Amiral. Maybe trying to shake Alif Fan off, but with the rule set we have here, not able to do it. It's a pause game, slow-mo. It's a pause game. Can you pause it in time? So our judges need to discuss. There are many aspects of this particular matchup, this bout, that are causing issues. I got to say, very entertaining run, all the same, very nice bout. However, problems and errors have cropped up under the scrutiny of our judges. If you're joining us on the live stream, a very warm welcome to you. We're here right now in the top 8 of the National Drift Series GP2. And it's brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Wii Moto app, and it's sanctioned by MAM. Yesterday we had MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown. They were putting on a great show and entertaining us all day long. And it looks like from our replay, I hear a lot of, he was decelerating early, a little bit too early for our judges' liking. And our judges might have come to a decision right now. Judge number 1, Dika. let me call this. Okay, so guys, before you press it. Okay, so from okay, we go from number 3. Judge number 3. How do you score this? Okay, so we have an advantage. Alif Fan. Judge number 2, Mervyn Nakamura. How have you got this? Not yet. Okay, so we're going to wait in anticipation as he does the feng shui. Moves things around like mahjong. We have a decision from Dika, but we're not going to let you know just yet. Mervyn on his abacus. Okay, one more time from Mervyn Nakamura, an advantage to Alif Fan. So 2 advantages to Alif Fan means 97 Alif Fan moves forward. Lots of whoops and woos from our audience here at the KL base. Next up we have Stell up against Mack, Darwin. Stell, just now we saw fighting in her one more time battle to move forward. Her husband just now, Alif Fan, moving forward. Can she do the same? Let us find out. Already Alif will be somewhere near the podium in the top 4. Can Stell do the same? You can see Stell right now warming up her tires. And now the 2-minute timer will start for Mack Darwin. He's warming up his tires right now. Coming up for you later on, we still have the FDC. Female Drift Challenge is going to be happening a little bit later on. And of course our GP Top 24 battles, our main event, still to come up for you later on today. It's finished already, Dika. They've gone. You missed your chance. All right, now everyone is good to go. And here they come. Stell initiating nicely. Mack right there with her. Close proximity, but Stell on that line now on her limiter. Good job of getting through that 3rd clipping point. A bit shy of that inner clip, but Mack keeping proximity all the way through. Some adjustments in the steering there from Mack Darwin. But Bell doing a very nice run. Mack sticking there with her, however. How will our judges decide? Once again, brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, of course AI Garage, who Stell is from, Rap District, MIBF, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Wii Moto app, and Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. Here they go. Mark Darwin out in the lead. A nice flick, and checks that box. Stell taking her time to close down that proximity. Mark waving in the second clipping point. CP3 hit from both of our drivers. Inside line, nicely touched by Darwin. But Bell is doing her best to close down the proximity. But it looks like Mark is able to pull away. Fifth clipping point has been touched by Mark. Our judges now back on the scoreboards. And here we go. So our judges are deep in discussion again, as per usual, trying to go based on statistics and points. Advantage goes to Mark Darwin. Stell has been knocked out. Mark moves forward. Two, 5-5. Next up, we have Vava, number 26. And he's going up against Terry Pern, 17. So it is JDM versus EDM. Terry out in the lead. He's going to be chased by Vava Low. Haven't seen him this morning. Let's see if Terry Pern can remain consistent. Just checking that first box. Opening up the angle. Quite late, but leaving a huge gap in between the cars. Terry doing a good job again through checkpoint 3. Shy of the inner clip, but running away with it. It looks like Terry in the much more powerful car, but today showing his ability much better than he's previously done before. And Vava continuing, but not able to keep up with enough proximity. So we're going to see the second half of that bout. Let's see if Terry's going to be able to remain consistent. He's been at the National Drift Series many, many times with this Silvia Odyssey-faced car. But he's never really been able to push the car to its maximum. So let's see if Terry is able to pull out a similar performance and get on the podium. I think that would be a dream for him if he's able to do that today and right now. So just has to remain calm and consistent, but he'll be chasing Vava Low this time around. Vava, no track time this morning from what we've seen, but he is now out in the lead. Let's see if Terry is able to keep up with him. Vava just gets that first clip, but Terry not in close proximity. Vava under the pressure cracks, and there we go. If Terry just completes this run, then he'll be into our top 4. But oh, he touches the cone, one tire off, so Terry needs to continue, keep going. Vava taking it easy now. He knows he's not made it through, giving space to Terry to complete his run. Great job there and great sportsmanship. But Terry dropping a wheel. But that should be enough to score him points. And we got Judge 1, Judge 3 and Judge 2. Unanimous decision for Terry Pern, number 17, moving 4 in to the top 4. Congratulations, well deserved. Many times we've seen Terry here, but we've never seen him in the top 4 before. Writing history for himself here today. Good job for Terry Pern. Commiserations for Vava. We're back on TV, but the judges are deep in discussion right now. They've got no time to wave to the camera. These guys like to discuss. And there's our beautiful bird's eye view of KL base and our lovely track, big third gear entry. Bullseye, how many layouts did you say we're able to pull out? 4 potential layouts on this track. I could make some other ones. Okay, figure of 8, number 5. Okay, there you go. So 5 layouts on the track here at KL Base. So plenty more action to be had here. We did see another layout previously at Drift Kings. But with that being said, we now have our current standings with Fishley, Mark Darwin, Alif Fan and Terry Pern all in our top 4 right now. So who is going to come out in first? Second, third? We don't know who's going to get that podium. So next up it should be the battle for placing. We got 3rd place in our final battle to find out who goes through. It should be Alif Fan and Fish Lee first up on the starting blocks. So our drivers will be changing their tires right now, getting prepared for the top 4 here at the GP2. Round number 1 for 2024. Current track conditions are looking good. Not too hot, slightly overcast, but it looks like there are no black clouds in sight. Things could change as we move deeper into the afternoon, but we're going to be taking a short break right now, and we'll be back shortly with more drift action from the National Drift Series here at KL Base.
Nitros, we changed the pulley, we installed the catch can and all the minor stuff we had to do.
Mamba タービンは非常にコストパフォーマンスに優れたタービンなので。
Alright, this is Tony, our cockpit half breed. Don't forget to check us out.
الحين رايحين عشان نعطيها الهدية وراح نصور لكم ايش راح يصير.
Saya berasal dari Indonesia. Lak dia 2 biji tau kena sampung.
Good afternoon guys. Nama saya Johnny Yong. Saya dari Miri Sarawak, Robin Shearer. Thanks for having me back. Let's fucking hell.
We are the one, we are the children. Thank you.
A very warm welcome to everyone joining us at home on the live feed. This is the National Drift Series. Right now we're in the GP2 top 4 and we are battling for podium position right now with Fish Lee from KDC FLMS all the way from East Malaysia, and he's battling Alif Fan, who is taking the lead right now. Alif Fan out in front in the AI Garage Ruby S13. Fish Lee right up there with him. Alif, highly skilled for a driver that's only spent a short amount of time, maybe 6 months, doing real car drifting. But Fish Lee is right up there with him. Nice inside clip around that teardrop. But Fish Lee taking the inside line, keeping that proximity all the way down here. Alif doing his best to get away, but he is not shaking Fish Lee. Nice transition into that final clip. Beautiful run from both of our drivers. My goodness. Sick run, sick, just like I feel this morning, but no, sick drifting. Amazing from both of our drifters, really showing you why they deserve to be in the top 4 and in fact on the podium. Let's see what place they're gonna get. It's not for me to judge. You know, our judges, international judges, they've got their work cut out for them. Almost perfect run from both of our drivers in lead and chase position. We've got more excitement as we see the second half of that bout coming up for you right now. Fish Lee is up on the starting line. Being reminded not to touch the car. You do not want to get disqualified for having the team touch the car. Alif Fan from AI Garage pulling up to the starting line right now. Fish Lee will be out in front, leading the way. Time to go, go, go. Drivers are ready. And here they come. Fish pushing the pace. Just touching that corner. And the wheel has come off. Alif must, oh my goodness. Alif still trying to drift. And I think Alif's moving to the center of the track. Fish can probably drift around him. Fish can probably drift around him. And he does. Good job there from Fish Lee. What a sad way to go out for Alif Fan. Drama, Mingyu, Ini. Fish gets another good run in. Oh my goodness, what happened there? What on earth happened there? Was Alif Fan repping China reps? I don't think so, but oh my goodness, that was very unfortunate. We can see here on the instant replay, the wheel detaching from the car. I thought it was going to be a homing missile and trying to hit Fish. Our track now is red flagged, of course. Alif back on the back of a bike. He's going to go back to the pits. The drama unfolds. We can see AI Grush Drift Team's Ruby S13. Not looking so glossy right now. Unfortunately, the wheel did drop off. Not sure what stripped it. But that's very unfortunate. I think if it's a small problem, potentially fixable. I'm not sure what damage has been happening to the bottom of that car. I mean, I don't see any leaks on the track. The car still looks like it might still be drivable. Spacer, the wheel spacer still looks like it's got thread. The wheel still looks kind of okay. Can our marshals work out how to put a wheel on? Are they capable? They might need a couple of bongs. Oh, look at the foy. Oh, we got bullseye. The man on the track. The man on the track he's come to expect, the AI Garage Ruby S13. Garage. Look, it's a AIGRG. Garage. See. Garage. Garage. But I mean, if you're gonna drop the, you know, the A, you're gonna drop the E, then you're gonna drop the A and the I as well. No vowels, and it would just be grudge, grr. So we can see here we're gonna jack the car up. We got Kevin 420, AI Garage's chief mechanic. He's on the scene. I'm sure he knows how to put a wheel back on a car. Just sorting this out right now. Of course, we cannot continue our top 14. Our next battle coming up is going to be 255 Mark Darwin, Albert Gold, and he's going to be up against Terry Pern, car number 17. But right now, what you can see if you just joined us is AI Garage's Ruby S13, driven by Alif Fan with some mechanical issues. The car is going to have to be carted off. Looks like they might have put a wheel on already. Doesn't look like there are any leaks on the track. Maybe only superficial damage. And he might be able to compete later on in the GP rounds. Oh no, it doesn't have a wheel back on. It's on a trolley. Go on, Kevin. Kevin's got this. Oh dear, and Kevin has just broken the back end of that car. I'd bill Kevin for that. He didn't hold that jack for long enough. He did just kind of give up, I saw. And fair enough. Okay. Can you get a camera on something else? Yes, yeah, geez. We don't want to see someone bleeding to death. Once again, if you're joining us on the live feed, welcome to the National Drift Series. We're here at KL Base, bang in the heart of Kuala Lumpur. We've got Mr. K here. Mr. K, how are you doing? You're from San Francisco, right? Or is it Seremban? Selayang? Subang?
San Francisco coffee.
San Francisco coffee.
Seremban, I'm from Seremban. I'm doing good today. All the drifters are performing well. You know, things are still heating up, so you're not too late.
You're not too late to enjoy the action. Did you enjoy the Indian music festival we had yesterday? Did you enjoy that? Are you missing it today?
I'm already missing it. It was awesome yesterday.
It was awesome. I did enjoy it. They kept us entertained through all of these lull moments. But now, unfortunately, they finished. They went into the Guinness Book of Records as having the longest Indian. Is it lugs? Studs? They're your new fangs. Lug nuts, all the way from China. Probably from China. I'm guessing aluminium lug nuts. You've got to use Steelies. Steelies are steel lug nuts. That might have been the key to success here at the National Drift Series. Unfortunate, because it does look like there were still bits of thread on Alif Fan's S13 spacers. What a way to go out. Here we can see the bird's eye view of our paddocks. You can see Fishley's car just in the paddocks, waiting for the next battle, for him to be called out. And our track is almost clear. Another half kilometre to go. We just saw Alif Fan wash out, lose a wheel, and continue to drift up against Fishley. And it was quite spectacular for us. And of course our audience watching at home on the live feed, and our grandstand audience as well. But right now that car is currently being removed from the track. Our track marshals are going around, making sure it's 100% clear and safe to continue. There you go, FRT, Team FRT. If you're watching anything inappropriate on your phones, please put those phones away. You can see Team FRT there. They've gone back. Minions, yes. Minions are hard at work watching the TV and this live broadcast. Up on the line for you right now, we have 255 and car number 17. We're going to have to show the result, however, first of our previous matchup. Fishley moves forward, car number 35. He moves forward deeper into the podium standings and into our final battle. Unfortunate for Alif Fan there. And right now, Mark Darwin versus Terry Pern. Terry out in the lead. What's Mark going to do? Is he going to be able to keep with him? He is. It looks like almost contact. But now they break and Terry gets a good line on the outside of the track, filling out that clipping zone. Third clip hit. Inside line taken by Mark, but Terry staying consistent, whipping his car all the way to the outside of the track and through that clipping point. Mark doing a good job there, but Terry doing a better job. Great run there from Terry. Again, getting better and better. It's his time, I feel. Let's see how he does in our judges' eyes and what he can do in the second half of this bout. We're going to check out the replay right from the beginning, please, from Adrenaline Impact. Here we go. Terry fills out that first zone. And there you go. Some understeer from Mark Darwin. Gets a bit too close and causes himself some troubles. Second bit of understeer from Mark Darwin, but Terry staying clean and on the race line. Terry unable to get that inner clip with Mark in the way, and then Terry staying smooth and consistent all the way through that fourth checkpoint. All right, second half of the battle about to commence. So we're checking out the replay right now for our viewing pleasure and for our judges. We want to see if Terry went a little bit too wide on the track here. There, potentially. Well, there we can see he's in the zone with the rear wheels, but we want to see if he goes off the track a little bit. He did look like he went a little bit too deep. Okay, oh, and here. Is he in the blue? Potentially. Oh no. Our judges might have to score that 0-0, so still all to play for. Looks like I might have spoken too soon, but it's okay. Everything to play for. Let's see what Mark does here. Gets our first clip. Can Terry catch that proximity? Mark doing a good job of filling out the zone. Terry on the inside line. Going a little shallower to keep it close to Mark. Mark around the teardrop doing a good job of having that inside clip. Terry going again shallow to close proximity, but now nice transition into our last clip. But that last bit of off track happened after the line. All right, we can see both of our drifters keeping it together. We got a shallower line there from Terry to get close. Here we go, very inside by Terry, moving to the outside. Pretty good proximity there. And here we go, boom and boom. Cutting through. How are our judges seeing it? Okay, oh, advantage goes to 255 from all three of our judges. Unanimous decision. Off track by Terry twice, once in each of the runs. On the blue line. Blue line is a 0. A bit too much time on that smoke pedal. Darwin 255 moves forward. And now it is time for Mark Darwin to battle Fishley. Here at KL Base in Sungai Besi, right in the heart of Kuala Lumpur. Good weather today, a little bit overcast, but not too hot. We're going to hit a quick commercial break just for a couple of minutes while we prepare for our final couple of battles for third and fourth. And we'll be joining you once again here from the KL Base for the National Drift Series. See you in a bit.
catch can and all the minor stuff we had to do.
マンバタービンは非常にコストパフォーマンスに優れたタービンなんで
Alright, this is Tony Arcock and half breed. Don't forget to check us out.
رايحين عشان نعطيها الهدية وراح نصور لكم ايش راح
Saya berasal dari Indonesia. Latvia 2 biji tau, kena sapu.
Good afternoon guys. Nama saya Johnny Yong. Saya dari Miri Sarawak, provinsi Sara. Thanks for having me back. Let's fucking hell.
And we're back here at KO Base for the National Drift Series GP2 round number 1. That's where we are right now. We're in the battle for third place, and in the starting position we have Terry Pern in his Odyssey faced S13, and we have Alif Fan, who just had some major issues with his car. He's just a little bit back from the line, getting his tyres all warmed up, and he's about to come to the front and get ready for his fight for third place with Terry Pern from Nexo Gates Drift Team, and of course Alif Fan, AI Garage. Just now the rear wheel did decide to detach itself from the car, but he's back. Didn't look like there were any spills or leaks on the floor, which is great, good news. And of course, great news for the team. He's back to fight for podium. Once again, we're brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF The Ultimate Showdown, Reab District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, and We Moto. So if you need to get tickets, We Moto, they are the guys for you. Whether it's a podium ticket or a regular ticket, and also Blaster Cars, and we're of course sanctioned by MAM. Okay, let's go, go, go. Drivers are ready, and away they go. Terry shifting through the gears. Alif right there with him. Nice initiation. First clip hit. Good line. Alif on the inside trying to get that proximity. Good job by both of our drivers. Two drivers both hit that third clip. Inside clip around the teardrop, ticked off. Nice transition all the way back to the outside by Terry. But Alif having some issues and straightening somewhat. Smooth moves there again from Terry all the way through that last box. What a run. We're going to replay by watching the replay. Gonna check it out here. We can see Terry a bit slow to get into that outer clip, but he does get there. Through the third, around the teardrop, getting the inside clipping point. Nice transition just here. Alif going in deep, a little bit too deep, and has to make some adjustments. Jumps in a bit too tight, and that might be the end of his run there. And Terry doing a good job with the final clip. Both of our drivers about to roll back up to the line, possibly changing tyres right now. Actually, they're not allowed to change tyres, if I remember rightly. Oh, here they are. There's Terry. And where is Alif? Oh, I can just see his car just behind the tent. So now Terry is up at the line, waiting for Alif to arrive. Weather's looking good here. Track conditions are great. Not too hot, but grippy. Overcast here in Kuala Lumpur. Temperature's quite reasonable. I think Alif is trying to use a 5-minute clause to sort out his car a little bit better. If Alif is unable to make it to the line within 2 minutes because the car's already come to the line, then Alif will be forfeiting his run. Right now, still waiting for word from AI Garage as to what's happening. Brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, Reab District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, WeMoto app, Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. This is the National Drift Series. We're right now waiting for the second half of our bout in the battle for third place for the National Drift Series GP2. Later on, we still have the FDC, that's the Female Drift Challenge. And for the main event, we have our top 24 in the National Drift Series GP. Round number 3, all coming up for you later on this afternoon. If you are watching the live stream, do make sure you throw some comments our way, give us a like, subscribe, and if you do want to come down, if you're in KL way, make sure you get the WeMoto app, log in and purchase your tickets. 20 ringgit for entry here at KL base, and if you want to go in the grandstand for the best view possible, that's 150 ringgit. We've got lots of entertainment still coming for you your way this afternoon, but we're almost done with our GP2. And it looks like right now, due to the rule set, there might be a chance, not really sure, might be a chance that Terry Pern, car number 17, could get podium. Terry was just denied the final battle. So first and second. But now he has the chance to fight for third or fourth. He put out a good run just now. But Alif Fan made a little bit of a mistake. But now Alif is back. Not able to warm up the tyres, which we can see right now Fish Lee doing in the background. And it looks like we might be ready to proceed with Alif Fan from AI Garage in the S13 taking the lead run, chased by Terry Pern, Nexogate's drift team in his S13 with Odyssey Face. Right now we're just sorting out some parts of the track. Yeah. Look it up. Right now just sorting out the track. The last little bits need to be sorted out. Brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, the ultimate showdown, Reab District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Wii Moto, Blaster Cars, and of course we have MAM with the event sanctioning. If you're just joining us on the live stream, this is the GP2 battle for third place. Whoever wins this gets third, and respectively the person that gets knocked out gets fourth. It's a plastic bag on track. If you are here with us at KL Base, don't forget we do have some food stores. We've got some merchandise from Retro Havoc as well, and Char clothing. So if you want to catch some cool casual t-shirts, do be sure to go check out the Char's clothing, coming through with all the official t-shirts for our National Drift Series rounds. And of course, if you're after some Retro Havoc merchandise, we have that here as well. But now our track is sorted out. Judges are ready. Track's ready. Terry's good. AI Alif Fan's good. And away they go. Leading this bout. Alif in front. Terry doing his best to catch up. Alif very aggressive, but Terry closing down that gap. Alif on that smoke pedal all the way through the third clip zone. Some mild straining there from Terry as he approaches a bit too fast. Alif getting his work car all the way to the outside of the track to fill out that fourth clipping point. Terry not keeping that proximity. We're going to check out that replay from AI, that's Adrenaline Impact. Just checking out here what's happening. Alif manages to get all the way to the clipping point, but again Terry touches the outside on the line, not over, just on the line. But here Terry makes one more mistake, a bit of a washout, some steering correction. And we're going to check out that replay one more time just to clarify. Okay, one more time. Here we go. Just here we can see Terry just pop his left rear wheel out. Well, it's at least on the line. And here we go. We got Terry going a bit too deep and having to do some steering adjustment to get back in track and on line. All right. There you can see that's at least one wheel into the yellow. At least one wheel into the yellow there from Terry. Our judge is pointing at the screen. So he's on the yellow. On the yellow, it looks like to me.
It might be on the yellow. You can penalize him for that, but that's not a zero. I'm saying. I don't know that. What do you see?
Terry going a little bit wide on his lead and chase runs. Still potentially on the line in my view, I think. Okay, here we go. Still on the yellow. We cannot zoom. This is Mazda. Oh, we can. We are zooming. Look at this technology. Yellow line for me. Blue not quite there yet. Oh, now cars have moved. Here we go. And we can see Terry just going there. Starts to enter. White line. Blue line. No, maybe yellow, I think. Still yellow for me. The word chase just hiding it, but I still feel it's yellow line. However, I am not a judge. So, mistakes made by both of our drivers. Is it going to cost them the place on the podium? We will find out. Our judges still deep in discussion. We have Dika champion all the way from Indonesia. Our drift international representative from Malaysia, Mervyn Nakamura, and Mr. K, all discussing exactly what they have seen. We have a split decision from what I can hear. Oh. Split but majority. What's it gonna be? One more time is what we're gonna be having. Judges Dika champion and Mr. K go one more time, so we're going to be seeing Alif Fan 97 and Terry Pern 17 doing it all over again. One more time battle for our drivers in third place battle and fourth place, but before that happens, okay, we're going to go straight ahead with the one more time, it looks like. One more time. So our drivers are going to make their way back to the line. Drivers are going to go back to the start line, and we're going to conclude our battle for third and fourth place before we get to our final battle. Everything's still to play for both of these drivers. Can they correct their mistakes? The drama unfolds here in the final couple of battles that we're going to be having here in the GP2. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. Or as ready as they can be. We're going to have Terry Pern out in front. Terry is going to be leading the way, and Alif is going to be chasing. Time to full send. Here we go. Terry getting on that first clipping point. Moving from the centre to the outside of the track. Oh, it looks like he's dipping off the track again, but I'm not so sure from this angle. Both drivers going through CP3. Terry knows that Alif is on the inside, steers away from the inner clipping zone and moves back to the outside again. Smoothly does it from both of our drivers. Nice transition. Last clip zone hit. We're going to check out the clipping zone, CP2. Here we go, we got the bird's eye view and we see Terry. Oh, he does even better this time. Keeps it together on the white line. An improvement. Now let's see what the flip side, the second half of this one more time bout does for our drivers. Okay, Alif Fan, AI Garage out in front. Terry Pern next, a Gate Drift team to chase. The dust and smoke has not yet settled, but the track is ready. Judges are ready. Set, good to go. Out they roll. Alif with a nice flick in through the first clipping point. Good transition, leaving Terry in the smoke. Terry doing a good job of getting back that proximity, but Alif consistent all the way through the outer zone. Straight in there from Terry. What happened there? Slipped on the clutch maybe, I have no idea. But Alif right there with the goods. Terry now with proximity, but that mistake could have cost him dearly. Good transition from both drivers. Alif Fan getting that final clip. I think that mistake will have cost Terry dearly. All right, here we see the replay. Clipping point 2 hit. Terry not in good proximity. Oh, Alif right here on the yellow. On the yellow. Is that the blue? I can't tell. Zoom, zoom, please. If we can get that zoomed in. It looked like Alif might have gone a little bit too far into the corner. I mean, I can see the blue line, but I don't know really where it starts. Oh, so the colour is faded with tyres from many people going on the blue lines. Okay. So, oh dear. So that's a 0-0 for that round in the one more time. It's what are our judges going to conclude? Temperatures dropping quite quickly here in KL, at KL base. It's getting a little bit nippy. It's feeling like Genting Highlands. No perfect runs from our drivers, so giving an opportunity to the other and putting it in the hand of our judges. Whenever you're doing these fights, these battles, it's better not to leave it up to the judges, to do the best you can and perform 100%. We've got the result from our judges. We have a result. It's not a one more time, which means no more entertainment for you for that round, but we will be moving on to our final battle. 35 officially up on the starting blocks already, and he's about to be joined by 255. Mark Darwin, Old But Gold team. Team 3. Old But Gold branching out. And here we go. The final battle for placing first and second. It's time to go, go, go. Officially out in front. Let's see if Darwin's able to do some fishing. And here we go. Break and entry. Good angle. Mark right there with Fish though. Look at that, Fish taking the right line all the way through. Darwin stuck in the smoke. Fish just missing that third clip. Nice transition, Mark right up there though. Very inside line. Oh, has to work on that throttle. Now he has to push, but look at that. Fishley starts to pull away. Mark doing a great job of staying with him though. My goodness. For Mark Darwin to have done that with Fishley's super fast S15 is quite an achievement. Great work there from Mark Darwin. Great run from both. But Fishley, I did see missed clipping point 3, CP3 was missed ever so slightly. And Mark was right there with him all the way, keeping proximity, so very good job. Do you know what's great? We get to see the second half of that bout. We get to see Mark out in front, and we're going to see if Fish does some fishing of his own. Judges are ready. Track is ready. It's time to go, go, go in the second half of this matchup. Big flick, oh! Mark has officially fluffed it. Officially fluffed it. So we know, for the most part, who's where, but we're not going to announce that just yet. What a shame. I was looking forward to more action. But there we go. We know how things are played out. And with that, we'll be moving on. We'll only officially announce it later on at our prize giving. See the instant replay, both cars going back to the pits. Did you know it's Father's Day? It is, it's Father's Day today. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And now, we're going to be moving forward with our day. Let's have a look. It is now time for our FDC Pro Battles. So that's the Female Drift Challenge. So let us see how that plays out. Yesterday we saw the Female Drift Challenge happening here. We had the amateur ranks, and they were doing the figure of eights, showing their control and ability. But right now we're going to be seeing the pros coming out. We're going to see a couple of familiar faces. Some people we saw in GP2 this morning. We're going to see Stell and also Minver and Kuala. They'll both be back for the FDC. Pro solo runs are what are going to happen. So let's see what these ladies are able to do on the scorecards. whilst we fix up the old track here at KL Base, we're going to be taking a quick break, a bit of a water break. A half an hour water break. So if you do need some water, now is the time to go get it. Go get yourself some water. We've got 30 minutes of water break. So go get your bottle of water and we'll be right back with you shortly. A very good afternoon to everyone joining us on the live stream at home in the comfort of their air conditioning. We're out in the heat here at KL Base enjoying ice creams. Thank you so much for those. We are now about to enter the FDC Top 8 battles. Yesterday we already had some battles, and this is now the Pro FDC Female Drift Challenge Top 8 battles. We're going to see some fantastic tandems, and also we're going to be checking that out later with the Top 24 National Drift Series GP battles. Super exciting stuff coming your way this weekend. Right now we can see Kisa Awano on the left-hand side. She's all the way from Japan yesterday, putting on a great performance in the 180SX. So from FRT 180SX, super clean on the throttle. Great performance, getting almost 100 marks from our judges. And she's up against Sharina Ritchie, Suzuka NTS 24 Garage in the S15. So yesterday, Sharina doing good, but today looking to improve and do better in order to push forward into the top 4. Later on, at around about 4 o'clock or just before 4, we'll be having our Top 24 National Drift Series GP battles. Just now we witnessed the National Drift Series GP2 battles. They were spectacular, lots of action, lots of drama, great fun. And right now we have our solo run from Kisa Awano. Kisa, heralding all the way from Japan, is going to do her solo run. So this is going to be based on points. Here's that first clip. Smooth transition to CP2 all the way through the clipping point 2. Totally filling it out. Continuing that line all the way to the clipping point number 3. Gets that inside clip with the front right wheel on the gas. Nice smooth transition. And right to the very beginning of that clipping point, the penultimate one, CP4. Smooth transition and all the way through number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Kisa Awano, that's going to be hard to beat. Smooth as silk. Consistent, exactly the same sort of run she did yesterday, and that put her through into the top 8. Is that going to be enough to put her through into the top 4? We will find out. Next up, Sharina Ritchie, car number 55. Solo runs, but she'll be battling that performance. Once again brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, and if you're doing ticketing, it's on the Wii Moto app. Blaster cars, of course, coming through, and sanctioned by MAM. This is the 3rd round of the FDC, the Female Drift Challenge, here on the 16th of June. More exciting events coming up for you from the National Drift Series this year. But before that, it's time for Sharina Ritchie to show us what she's got in the Team Suzuka NTS 24 Garage S15. Just clips that first clip point. Overcooks it a little bit, but manages to get the car back into drift for clipping point 2 and pushes it pretty much all the way through. Shy of the 3rd clipping point there and washing out. Straightens, and now she's going to have all sorts of trouble on the rubber left on the track. Anyway, putting on a bit of a show here for that reverse long left. And we'll have our judges' decision. Okay. Who have our judges got? Solo run from both of our drivers. Moving forward into the top 4 is Kisa Awano, Team FRT. Splendid performance in the FRT 180SX. Super smooth with it. Commiserations for Sharina Ritchie. Next up, we have EDM versus JDM. Winter Lim, Superstar crossing over with BKFD, crossing over with Team Suzuka in the E46. And she is ready to do battle and show us her first, and in fact last attempt to impress our judges to move forward into the top 4. She'll be followed by Minver Kwa a little bit later on. Judges are ready, track is good. Winter is good to go. And go she does. Down that back straight, building up speed. Initiating, get the first clip. On the limiter, all the way through CP2 in second. Ends up going a little bit shallow for CP3 and going very wide on the track, but she can still hold it together. She does a nice transition around the back end of that teardrop and back to the outside of the track she goes. CP4 quite filled, but oh! On that transition, she pushes a little bit too hard. Didn't settle the back end of the car down enough maybe, and spins. Is it going to be enough for her to move on? I'm not sure, because coming up next in her bracket is Minver Kwa. So these two competing against each other's runs. Minver is in her V8, S15. Our judges have scored Winter's run. Let us see what Minver is able to pull out of the bag. In the background we can see Stell, our next driver in the right hand side bracket of the top 8, warming up her tyres. Judges are ready, track is good to go. Driver is ready, and away Minver Kwa goes. Roaring that V8 down the track. Nice entry. On the throttle, good transition. A little shallow, but now moving to the outside of the track. On the line. Gets it through the third clipping zone, but only just. Now it's time for that teardrop transition. Light on the throttle she goes as she pushes it through the 4th clip. Nice transition. And the 5th fully filled out. Great job there from Minver. But how is that going to compare to Winter Lim's performance? We're going to find out. The judges have already scored Winter, and they're now tallying up Minver, and now they're comparing. Who's it going to be? As we wait in bated breath, the judges are about to enter their results. Minver Kwa moves forward into our top 4. Congratulations. 71, 29. Now we're going to see Stell up against Sophia. Sophia is going to be sharing cars with Winter. So Sophia Kwek, the wife of our National Drift Series overall champion, is about to show us what she can do. But by no means is it going to be easy. She's going to be up against Stell. And Stell has been out doing rounds on this track today already and has had time to practice. She was in our GP2 segment just now. But now she is back once again for FDC top 8 battles. Team AI Grush. And here we can see Sophia pulling up to the line. And it's time to send. Track's good. Bella is good. It's time to go, go, go. Bella always taking it easy on this first section, but getting into the drift, touching a cone on the inside, taking a shallow line here, now moving to the outside of the track, on the gas to keep the car inside. Nicely done through our third clip zone. Very wide, missing that inside zone. And now pushing the smoke pedal down all the way through CP4. See what that transition's like. I'd say just shy of clip 0.5. Not sure, I'd have to check out the replay for that. But Stell has just given space for Sophia to maybe score higher. Mistakes were made, not a perfect run. So let us see what Sophia is able to do. Brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Reab District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, ticketing from WeMoto, and Blaster Cars. And of course we are sanctioned by MAM. Track looks good. Judges are good to go. The crowd is building up here at KL Base. Everyone's ready, driver ready. It's time to go. The E46 pushing its way down the track. Nice entry from Sophia. But it's a spin. And it's over. It's actually a very tricky entry. You've got to be on full speed through the first clip, and you can only decelerate after it, which is a tricky thing to do. Sophia trying to get more experience out there on the track. But in my eyes, it looks like Stell will have taken home the win for that pairing. Not scoring the best points, but doing more than enough, I believe, to push on forward. So, final word from our judges. Advancing is Stell, AI Garage. She moves forward into the top 4. And awaiting her are Kisa Awano and Minver Kuala. Who else is going to join them in the top 4? Right now we have Aiksha against the FIFA Ritchie. Aiksha ES Racing Team. Nissan S14 up at the gate first. Headlights blazing. Shallow, but she's in drift. Manages to push the car to the outside of the track and keep it in drift. Is she off a little bit? I'm not so sure, but she's done a very good job of getting through our second clipping point. Third just misses the inside line for our inner clip. And there we go. Nicely done all the way to our CP4 and bang on the throttle as she gets that confidence. And again, pushing the throttle hard to get the back end out all the way to our 5th clipping point. Following her is FIFA Ritchie. It's Suzuka NTS 24 Garage 180SX. Let's see what she's able to do. Who's it going to be moving forward into the top 4? We do not know, but we're soon about to find out. This is the FDC Female Drift Challenge right here at the National Drift Series Round 3 at KL Base. And it's brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport, Club, Retro Havoc, Wemoto, Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. And here comes a FIFA Ritchie on that gas, falling short and going across the track there. Now moving to clipping point 2, filling it out. Going in a bit too tight on that corner, now washing out, staying in drift but off track, transitioning, so it has some good control, but not enough control to keep it where it needed to be. Smoking those tyres and giving us a show, however, and CP5 has been hit. My goodness, I think a FIFA Ritchie just enjoying that run. Look at the smoke she made. She made lots of smoke, but she also made lots of mistakes. So, how are our judges going to rate this run?
This is a top 24, bro. I made a mistake. Top 24 check. Thank you.
And advancing is Aiksha, ES Racing Team, car number 16. Right now, we're in our battle. For 3rd and 4th place. We've got Kisa Awano up against Minver and Kuala. Kisa all the way from Japan to compete this weekend in Team FRT's 180SX. She's been very consistent so far. Is she able to continue that consistency? These are essentially solo runs. So if she's able to pull out another good run here at the FDC for National Drift Series, she might be able to move forward. The winner of this matchup, just touching that corner, moving forward to our battle for 1st and 2nd, having some issues. A long time with the tyres squealing on that transition, but she's back at it. Nicely done, 2nd to 3rd, smooth all the way through the outside, inside clipping point. Actually hit as well with her front right tyre, and bam, back out to the outside of the track again to full out clipping point number 4, and 5 has also been filled. Very good job there from Kisa Awano. Has Minver and Kuala got what it takes to follow up with that? Classic battle here, Team FRT versus OBG. Track is clear. Judges are ready. And here we go, it's time for Minver to give us the performance she needs to push on to 1st place. good to go. And Minver's engine scaring away the birds on track. Nice transition, just touches that corner. And now she moves to the outside of the track. Can she fill the box out just as much as Kisa? She can. And also gets our third clipping point. Inside clip also hit around that teardrop. A nice transition. She's doing a really good job here. Fourth clipping point filled out. Nice transition. And bang! Fifth and final also hit. This is going to be tricky for our judges. This is a little bit close. Both of our drivers doing a very, very good run. Both Kisa and Minver pulling out solid runs. Our judge is doing mathematics on the abacus right now. Ooh, it's very close. Very close. If these ladies had just been fighting other battles, they might have both gone through. And Kisa Awano, car number 29, moves forward. So next up, we're going to have car number 95, Belstrel from AI Garage, battling it out with 16, Aiksha. Belstrel out in front. And here comes Belstrel. Always a tentative start here on this track, but fills out that first clip. Gets the car all the way through and out that second clip. Yes, indeed. All the way through the outside edge of the track. She's finally got the layout down just in time. Here we go, she's smoking the tyres. That's a very, very good run. I'd say she only just very slightly missed that inside clip around the teardrop, but that was a fantastic run there from Belstrel. Aiksha's gonna have to pull something special out of the bag for this. We will see. The heat has just suddenly hit us here at KL base. The cloud cover has gone and has been replaced with smoke from the tyres of our drifters instead. Right. And it's time for Aiksha in ES Racing Team's Nissan S14. Can Aiksha do what's needed and pull something special out of the bag? Let's find out. It's our first clip. It's a little bit early, but she's back on the gas pedal and she's moving the car all the way through that outer clip. Oh, this could be what she needs. Nice, lots of decelerating, some steering input, but almost nice transition here from Aisha, and she moves really early into that outside clip. She's on that gas. And let's see, good transition on the gas to get the fifth. Just touches the corner. Wow, that was close. It was close. But there was a correction, and she made that correction, and that will cause her a deduction in points. How will our judges score this? Judges hard at work. Our international panel of judges, Dika champion, Mervyn Nakamura and Mr. K. Let us see. Okay. And the winner is Belle Stell, number 95. And now we have our third place battle and final battle coming up in the FDC. First up should be Minver up against Aisha. So this third and fourth battle for podium. You can see Jacob Shad's Mark II driving off into the distance here at KL base. Earlier in the National Drift Series GP2. But now this is third and fourth place and our final battle in the Female Drift Series. Round number 3 right here at KL base in Kuala Lumpur. The clouds have come back over. We're now once again overcast. But that's all good, not too hot out here. Good for our crowd as well. You see Minver waiting for her turn, and Aisha just warming up her tyres. Once again brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, the Ultimate Showdown. Very cool festival happening yesterday. Reab District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Wii Moto app. If you're buying tickets, that's where you need to go. Blaster Cars, and of course, we are sanctioned by MAM. And here we go. First up, we're going to see Aisha, ES Racing Team in her S14. Just gets that back wheel through the clip zone. Not too shallow, swings the cars back around to the outside of the track. All the way, cleanly does it through CP2, staying on the gas, and therefore able to get through CP3, inside clip, hit around that teardrop. Nice transition, super smooth she goes. Right at the beginning of CP4, and boom, on that gas pedal. Let's see what her transition's like. Nicely done. 99% complete. Very good run there from Aisha. Can Minver compete with that? I'm sure she can. Okay, Judges are now ready. Track is ready. Track's ready, judges are ready. Minver is ready, and away she goes. Nice whip, filling out that clipping point on that gas, pushing it through clipping point number 2, all the way through. Smooth moves through clipping point number 3. Inside clip hit around that teardrop. Smooth transition, moves to the outside of the track, and boom, back on the gas to keep the car smoking all the way through that clipping point. Nice transition once again. Very good run there from Minver and Kuala. That's another tricky call for our judges. It's a close one. Let us see. Who have our judges got down on their scoreboards? Oh, we got a 90. So our judges know who's got that, but we're moving forward. We'll reveal the scores later on. We're going to find out exactly who won that later. And now we have Kisa Awano against Bell Stell. And Kisa Awano up first at our starting gate. Here we go, Kisa in the OBG S15 of 180SX, rather, just touching that first clip. But here we go. Let's look out for the smoothness in her run. On the limiter, virtually all the way around there. Nice and tight around the teardrop. Good transition. And bang out to that penultimate clipping point. Good transition once more. And on the limiter over clipping point number 5. Good run there from Kisa Awano. And now car number 95, Bell Stell. She'd been improving consistently throughout this competition, especially this last couple of runs here at the FDC. Let's see if she has enough energy left in the tank to get out here and give us a 100% score in order to beat Kisa Awano. She's already on the podium, but what position is she going to get? Deeply done, a bit too much angle there, but she manages to hold it together. And CP2 is completely filled out. Smoke filling up the air here. CP3 done. Inside clip, just shy of that, but nice transition around that teardrop. Bang out to the outside of the track again, and on that smoke pedal. Nice transition, and boom. Just on that corner. Bell Stell, ladies and gentlemen. So who is it going to be? We're only going to let you know later, but our judges are going to find out now. So I'll know ahead of time. If you want to know who won, you can always pay me some ang pao and I'll let you know. So the scores are in. No result going to be shown now. We're going to have to wait for our prize giving ceremony later on. And it looks like we're going to be, with that, moving forward. So ladies, you can move forward already because we're going to be starting our top 24 battle chart. So we do have our winner, but we'll only be announcing that later on. Right now it is time for the National Drift Series round number 3 GP, top 24 battle chart. We've got a very, very exciting lineup for you. Big rule changes. We've got a maximum tyre width of 285 millimeters. There are no qualifying runs for the National Drift Series GP. There are all tandems and seeded battles in the top 16. So a lot of that happened yesterday, but the maximum tyre width of 285 is to allow our larger horsepower cars to get away. So those are the big rule changes here at the National Drift Series GP. But of course yesterday we had our seeded top 16, and today we are going to run straight into the battles for the top 24. Next up, we're going to look at the keys to success. Now, what are the keys to success? If you guys are watching at home, you're going to want to look at quick and snappy initiations, aggressive transitions, and you want our drivers to maintain the line, stay in the clipping point box. That's what our judges are going to do, but if you want to be judging from home, these are the things you need to look out for in order to determine who has won. So that is our keys to success for our GP drivers this afternoon in the top 24. And we're going to quickly check out the layout. So the track layout, much like we've seen all day today. So we're going to be starting, you can see the bottom left-hand corner, we're going to start. And then we're going to go through the outer zone clip number 1, which is on the right-hand side. So you get 3 points for that, so you want to make sure you hit that. Then there is an inside clip FC1. So front clip 1, 2 points for that. A lot of drivers will be struggling to hit that because you're coming in at quite a speed through the first outer zone, and you need to decel only after that outer zone into front clip 1. And then after that you got the outer zone number 2. So outer zone number 2, 2 points for that. It's a large zone, but our drivers do need to make sure they stay in that for the entirety. After that you've got outer zone number 3. Outer zone number 3, 2 points for that. So if you just maintain your line out of outer zone 2 to 3, you should be absolutely fine. And then what you want to do is you want to cut back and in to the front clip number 2. Front clip number 2 gives you 1 point, so not super important. However, still going to make a difference at this high level in the GP. And after that, we're going to be floating around to the outer zone number 4 for 4 points. That's a big point scorer towards the end. And once again, the outer zone number 5, which is the same as outer zone number 1, 3 more points. If you're checking out the track, you'll notice there are 3 lines around the edge. There are the white line, the yellow line, and the blue line. White is totally fine. It's good to get on that with your tyres. But then if you're on the tyres with the yellow line, you're going to get a point deduction. And if you hit the blue line with your tyres, that would mean your car is wrecked if that blue line was in fact a wall. So, with that all being said, right now we can see our first pair of drivers coming up to the starting block. We have Uncle Jet, and he's going to be leading the way, and Fishley will be chasing. So Benedict Paul is already the first bracket, left-hand side, first battle. He's already getting a bye run, but right now we get to see Uncle Lim and Fishley. So Uncle Jet, Uncle Lim, he is in the lead right now, and Fishley is going to have to work very hard to get up to him, but Uncle Jet is right there, filling out that box in its entirety. Oh, now things are seriously getting noisy at the track here. That inner clip just touched. Nice transition here. Getting all the way to the outside, straight away. All the way outside. More points earned there from Uncle Jet. Fishley getting lost in the smoke. Wow, there we go. This is our GP section. You can see the difference between the drivers here. Of course, we saw Fishley earlier on, but Uncle Jet, we have not seen him all weekend. This is the first time we've seen him out here apart from practices, and he is just as much of a demon today as he ever was. So now we're going to see the reversal of that. We're going to have Fishley taking the lead, and Uncle Jet will be tandem battling from the back. Is Uncle Jet going to be pounding on the door of Fishley? We'll find out. Fish not super close just now, but close enough. Smoke is still floating around here above our track. Uncle Jet is not at the starting block just yet. He's on the way. How very Malaysian. There we go. And there we go. Out to the line he is. Well within time. Judges are good to go. Drivers are good. And here we go. Here comes Fishley and Uncle Jet. Big power cars. Just lightly through that first clip from Fishley. Uncle Jet will now work on closing down that proximity. Fish getting that nice line all the way through there, but missing that third clip zone. Gets the inner clip, but Uncle Jet still there right with him. Uncle Jet hunting down that rear wheel of Fishley. It's going to get harder and harder to see. So much smoke here up on the track. Great run from both of our drifters. My goodness. That is some thick smoke. All right, so it's split. Oh my goodness, Mervyn very split there. And it goes to 81. Uncle Jet moves forward. Mervyn splitting hairs and scores. Didn't even know that was possible. Mervyn breaking the laws of physics. And Guifu Singh and TBA. I think TBA may have some issues with the car. And it appears that with that, Fu Singh will move forward. So the next up on the starting blocks we have Kingston, 288, all the way from East Malaysia, and he is going to be fighting our boy, Chow Yun Fat. So now we have our boy in the Safiro. He's going to be chasing Kingston. Kingston with his big V8 LS S15. Let's see what our boy is able to do in a Safiro with that huge power difference. Judges are good to go. Track's ready. Drivers are ready. And here they come. Nice long entry there from Kingston. Our boy far behind, but now closing back that proximity with a shallower line. Kingston very nice and delicate with that throttle. Our boy on the inside line, but Kingston getting that third clip zone. Our boy staying out of the smoke and out in front. Nice transition there. Kingston moving all the way to the outside of the track and staying on that smoke pedal. But our boy right there with him, not getting too left behind. Kingston and the boy through that fifth and final. Look at the smoke. Gotta say again, big improvements from Kingston. We've seen him mature here at the National Drift Series, and this could be one of his better performances. Now fully understanding the V8 beast that he has within his S15. Doing a good job of holding the line here at KL base. Still incredibly smoky up here, Grandstand Way. And right now we're going to see the reversal of that. We're going to have our boy out in front. Is Kingston going to be knocking on his door? We'll find out shortly. As the wind picks up here at KL base and the temperature once again cools down. Judges are good to go. Track is good. And here we go. Brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, WeMoto, Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. Here comes our boy, shy of that first clip. That might be enough to cost him, but Kingston struggling to keep proximity. Our boy doing a good job here of filling out that box. And fills out clipping zone 3, which is what Kingston failed to do. Our boy getting on the inside. Managed to get that inner clip, which is another couple of points that Kingston may not have done. Let's see if a boy is able to keep this together right now. Because if he does, he might have actually got enough points to win it. Kingston lost. Because they didn't hit his clip. Is yellow? Don't know you. So, although Kingston's first run looked very good, he did potentially miss some of the clipping points. And our boy, he missed the clipping point right at the beginning, but he made up for it with 2 clipping points on the way back through the track. So, our judges are about to score this bout. Advantage to Kingston. Kingston does move forwards. Very good job by Chow Yun Fat, but not enough. Slight mistake at the beginning there of his lead run, but great job all the same, very new. And yesterday coming in 4th in our top 16 seedings for the GP2. So we don't have Mr. Is it Mr. Foyk or Alif? out. So next up in our bracket, we were going to see Mr. Puig versus Alif Fan from AI Garage, but Mr. Puig's car has problems, so AI Garage 97, Alif Fan moves forwards, and we move to the right-hand side bracket. We have, I believe, Kisa Awano, car number 29, and she is up against Aizat bin Mustafa. So let's see what Aizat is able to do today. V Racer yesterday coming in and getting a medal and podium for our seeding for GP2. Now let's see what happens here with Kisa Awano. Kisa missing that first clip in the heat of the battle and taking a cone on the inside line. And here we go. Aizat bin Mustafa doing his best to keep up with Kisa Awano. Kisa taking that nice inside line and leaving Aizat quite far behind. Now Kisa going and taking a super wide line. Both of these SR20 cars screaming their lungs out. But Kisa getting that last and final clip. Not a super smooth run from Aizat by any means from V Racer, but is it enough? Kisa made some mistakes. She did hit that cone at the beginning and she missed the first clip. It's all about the judges. If you check out the replay, you see some issues there. Aizat not able to do a complete lap without mistakes. Our judges picking up on those said mistakes. There might have been a straighten. Find out exactly how it goes with our judges shortly. And now we're seeing the second half of that bout, that matchup between Kisa Awano and Aizat. Judges are ready. Now we're going to have Aizat leading the way and Kisa Awano to follow. Both of our drivers are lined up, the track is ready. Judges are good to go. It's time to go, go, go. All lights are green. And here they come. Brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, the Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exclusive Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, WeMoto app for all the ticketing, Blaster cars, and of course we're sanctioned by MAM. Here we go. Aizat out in front, Kisa following behind. Falling a bit shy of that first clipping point is Aizat. Spinning, oh no! And a big bit of contact there. A slap across the face of Aizat from Kisa. She says, no, get out of my way. And car still seems to be good. Maybe some alignment issues. Kisa's just checking it out there. But her blinky eye she's now got a blinky-eyed 180SX, but she's able to keep it going. These drift cars in battle take it in their stride. But her left rear wheel has had a bit of a nudge as she slapped Aizat across the side. And advantage goes to Kisa Awano. She's gonna go sort out that rear wheel. Got a bent rear arm there. Oh, and next, we've got an exciting battle for you. It is Kenny Yong from Team GYX Liquid Moly, all the way from East Malaysia, our Borneo king, and he's up against Minver K. Minver K just out in the FDC, in the podium battles just now, but she's back once again. Car still in good condition. Judges are ready. Track is ready. And now we have Kenny moving forwards. And Minver to follow. Shallow initiation there from Kenny. But Minver right up there on his door. Oh, but some problems there from Minver. Getting lost in the smoke. But Kenny also making some problems for himself, going a bit too wide. And Minver now not able to keep up. Lost proximity. So much smoke in these two cars. Gonna have to check out a replay from AI. Okay, and on the replay here, we can see Kenny just misses that first clip, touches a cone on the inside, and then Minver does a good job of staying close, but then makes a slip up just there and allowing Kenny to go through the clip zone, but he goes a little bit wide and pulls it back. So now it's time for the second half of that bout. And we're going to have Minver leading the way. And Kenny to follow. Minver has been doing this lead run over and over. Right now in the FDC. So let's see what she's able to do right now in this tandem battle. Kenny leaving some space and dipping in last minute. Minver gets that clip. Nice transition. Minver pulling away. Kenny not able to get back that proximity. I speak too soon. He does a good job around that sector 2, but inside, very inside line he takes, almost slamming into Minver. Minver holding a good lead run here. Kenny unable to get that proximity back. Only that transition there, managing to get close, and I think Minver just touching that rear corner, not entirely sure. Good run for Minver though. Kenny having all sorts of issues trying to keep proximity. And our judges say Kenny Yong advances. Number 10, Kenny Yong, our Borneo king. Moving forward. And next up we've got Kevin AI. We saw him earlier carting away Alif Fan's car, but he's back here right now in the 180 SX that looks like a S15. And he's up against Amiral Reab. Reab Auto Spa. So right now our judges are ready.
Yep, judges ready. And we've got Kevin from AI Garage on the starting line, being chased by Amiral Reab. Good initiation. Yep, you get it right. He's driving a different car. He's driving the Alif GP2 car because his car got a gearbox broken. Oh, that's way off the line by Kevin. But runs up right there, still applying the pressure. Look at that, very nice and clean, both drivers. Right here, some separation. Kevin's taking the right line. And then there you go, Reab starting shortly. But this is already a 0-10 advantage for Reab. Because Kevin Raju tak ada lagi. Kevin Raju bukan, Kevin AI Garage, sorry guys. Kevin dropped wheels at the degradation line, which is the blue line. So if you're dropping wheels at the blue line, that's a 0. So big advantage there for Reab due to Kevin's dropping a wheel at the clipping zone number 2, the rear one. But again, Kevin is jumping cars now. He's not driving his S15SX. He's driving his S13 by Alif Fan. That's GP2 car for Alif Fan. But Kevin is really under a lot of workload right now. But he's tired, but you know, he's still composed. He's also the chief mechanic of AI Garage, so he's got to make sure all the cars is running good. But now is under a big disadvantage with Reab after dropping that wheel on the blue line. But here comes the second run. You can see both drivers full attack. Right behind both driver S13, slight contact. That was a contact that causes Kevin to stop the run. But Reab keep it going. Yeah, we can see that Kevin has lost his momentum. He's too tired. But big hands to Kevin for the effort. But Reab is making a good clean run there. Make some noise for Reab Auto Spa. For sure that's a win for him. But of course, big hands to Kevin, AI Kevin. He's definitely exhausted, that's for sure. That's 100%. But we got a winner right here. There you go. Moving forward is Reab Auto Spa going into the top 16. And we have the next. We're going to go to the top 16 parade. We're going to have a quick 5 minutes break before we go on and collect all the 16 drivers in one line and do a driver's parade. So guys, we're going to be back shortly for a 5 minutes quick break before the top 16 GP parade.
Nitros, we've changed the pulley, we installed the catch can and all the minor stuff we had to do.
マンバタービンは非常にコストパフォーマンスに優れたタービンなんで
Alright, this is Tony Arcaki half breed. Don't forget to check us out.
رايحين عشان نعطيها الهدية وراح نصور لكم ايش راح
Saya berasal dari Indonesia. Latvia 2 biji tau, kena sapu.
Good afternoon guys. Nama saya Johnny Yong. Saya dari Mini Sarawak, Robin Shearer. Thanks for having me back. Let's fucking hell.
We are the one, we are the children. Thank you.
The films originated in UK.
installed the catch can and all the minor stuff we had to do.
マンバタービンは非常にコストパフォーマンスに優れたタービンなんで
Alright, this is Tony Arcaki half-breed. Don't forget to check us out.
رايحين عشان نعطيها الهدية وراح نصور لكم ايش راح يصير.
Saya berasal dari Indonesia. Latvia 2 biji tau, kena sapu.
Good afternoon guys. Nama saya Johnny Yong. Saya dari Mini Sarawak, Robin Shearer. Thanks for having me back. Let's fucking hell.
We are the one, we are the children. Thank you.
The films originated in UK.
Drifting king in this hopeless wounded
And we are back. A warm welcome to everyone joining us here live at the KL base in Sungai Besi, or if you're joining us on the live stream, a very warm welcome to you. We've got the top 16 driver parade happening right now. We're about to see all of our drivers out on our track for the first time this weekend. We're going to see who's made it through into the top 16 and who's going to be fighting for podium in the National Drift Series round number 3. You're about to see a lot of very cool international level, very built cars come out and greet our crowd. We've still got a lot of battling in the top 16 to do, but before that happens, we're going to check out a bit of a parade. This event brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Reab District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Wii Moto App, of course Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. There are a few different rule changes this year for the National Drift Series round number 3. Minimum of 285 width tyre, and that's the sort of upgrade that will set the men apart from the boys. And with these high power cars, it means they're going to be able to get more grip, more power, and therefore more speed through our tracks moving forward. And if you check out this, is Ben Aki Speed out in front. Gui Fu Singh, of course, as well. And looks like we have Uncle Jet behind him. And we see Kisa Awano out of Gui Fu Singh's car, waving and saying hello. Looks like we got Sherwin Chu, OBG just there. Hanging out the side is Minver and Kwa. And we have Lee Man Hon in the Westlake S14.9 FLMS. We've got the S15. Car number 32 behind him, Along Fazrin. Let's see who we can get all this in. Kingston. And here we go. Along Fazrin in that newly built, very loud S15 AI Garage. You got Stan the Man, Smoky Tan. Choking on the clutches there. It's just too loud to do anything up here.
Dah on. Ada on. Oh shit. Dah habis bateri. Mana ada? Hello, test mic. Test mic. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okey, kembali lagi kita ke rancangan Adrenaline Impact. Sedang down.
Okay, can we have you guys inside the grandstand barriers? Inside the grandstand barriers. Teams, drivers, inside the grandstand barriers.
Watch out for the wires.
All right, Peter. Peter, can you hear me?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, on the live stream. You
All
guys
right,
good?
let's go.
Okay, I'm here with Amiral Reab. How are you doing? You just came fresh off the battle just now, and you podiumed yesterday. How are you feeling going forward in the top 16?
Yes, I'm feeling good. Thank you very much to all my crew. Thank you to my team. Very supportive. Okay, even though I have a very hard luck last 2 years, then I have to prove them that I can be one of like them. All right?
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you so much, and I'm sure you're going to do well today, so best of luck. Okay, and moving on to our Borneo King, it is Kenny Young. Kenny, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. But my car is not feeling quite good because the cooling system is bad.
Cooling system's bad. So how is it driving on this track? How is it compared to Miri, let's say?
This course is quite big because it's using third gear. Maybe it's quite fun. Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, and good luck in the top 16.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Villain Hang. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm good.
We haven't seen much of you today or this weekend, so
Yeah,
we're going to be seeing you for the first time.
Yeah, because last time we have some technical issue, and my team really put a lot of effort to help me to rescue the car. So I hope today we can bring the owner to go back to Jinjiang Raffle Auto Works.
Wonderful. I hope the same for you too. Okay, best of luck, Villain Hang. Okay, right. Moving on, we have AI Garage. Where's she gone? Belle Strell? Where's Bella gone? Is she here? She's over there. Okay, don't worry. We're going to Hoys. Hello. How are you? Seen you on the track so far. So how are you feeling right now?
I think rain got maybe mistake or what.
Got maybe mistake?
Try my best.
Okay, trying your best. Okay, very good. Good to see you again. And it's Smoky Tan.
Same. Maybe rain.
Maybe rain. I remember you are quite good in the rain though, so going to help. You will not be Smoky, you'll be back to Sparky. But are you thinking the rain might help you?
See how? Maybe. Because I didn't test my car in rain. Yeah.
That's right. This is still quite a new track for us here at the National Drift Series. Okay, best of luck. Okay, thank you. Okay, moving forward, we have AI Garage, Alif Fan, and also Belle Strell. Hello, how are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Enough.
Good.
I'm not good. I'm not feeling well.
Not feeling well. No. Yes, we've seen your performance up and down. But I think you can be steady. And you have issues with the car. Some drama minggu ini. Satu rim open. Sudah buka.
Yes.
So how the car? Okay.
This is the different car.
Okay. Yes, different car.
This is my coach car. Bullseye.
Okay.
He asked me to drive this car because my car slow. He told me the GP2 car, the S13, he told me slow. That's why he asked me to drive this, and
Yeah, this is my first time driving this car with dot box. Sequential. Yes.
Sequential.
Yeah.
Oh, got sequential. Let's see. You need sequential to beat who?
I want to beat Along FRT.
This guy here?
Yes,
This guy here. Okay, well, best of luck to the two of you. Okay, better luck. Okay, in this round, better luck coming up in this GP. I hope you do better and you can feel better because we want to see.
I hope so.
We want to see better performance because we know you can do it.
Oh, you think I can do it?
Can.
I'm not sure that, but inshallah. Thank you.
Okay. Good job, Belstra, and of course we have Team FRT Along Fazrin. How are you feeling?
Good. But rain coming.
That's right. Your car very high power. So how? Ada hujan?
But everyone also ada hujan.
Correct. Level playing field.
Yeah.
Okay. Wishing you the best of luck, and I
Thanks.
want to see the smoke, so I hope the hujan go away.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Thank you so much. Along Fazrin, ladies and gentlemen. Moving forward, we have Kingston. Yes, indeed, it's Kingston. Hello. And hey, hello, Kingston. How are you doing?
Good.
You're doing good. You got into KL when? Recently? For
dream event, yes, yeah.
Okay. And how are you feeling moving forwards into the top 16?
Because this time the game, everything is changed. Not like last time I kept qualifying. This time directly, it's a tandem better.
Yes.
So feel exciting lah. Yeah, excited. So
straight in, no wasting time. Singles, straight to tandem,
Yeah.
straight to the fun. Okay,
Yeah.
wishing you the best of luck,
Right,
Kingston.
sure.
Okay,
Thank you very
thank
much.
you so much.
Right.
And of course we have Lee Man Hon. Hello, Lee Man Hon. How are you doing?
Okay, fine. Best 16 fight dengan Kingston.
So your first battle. So we'll see how that goes.
Try my best.
Okay. Well, wish you the best. We know you've got what it takes, so we'll see later on. Okay, take care. Okay, now we have. It is all but gold. Uncle Jet, how are you doing? We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. How are you feeling today, Uncle Jet?
Very great because can see all the big boys all queuing up on the parade here, especially our collabs team FRT OBG.
Yes.
Amazing.
A lot
this
of
is one
high power.
Huh?
A lot of high power cars.
Oh yes, you can see after 1-2 years of the NDS, you can see all the new teams coming up, and the level of the drifting is, oh my gosh, it's already on the par already. If you would have to compare with our Southeast Asia country. And I think this is one of the best track for all the small boys, for all the big boys, to boost up whatever they can here with all these high horsepower car. Amazing. Congratulations to all the organizers.
Yes.
Well done.
Very exciting track, some good third gear action, hopefully coming from you guys later. And I know you can and will show us a good time. Thank you so much, Uncle Jet.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay. And moving forward, thank you, Uncle Jet. It's Woi Fu Singh. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today? How are you feeling?
I'm good.
Okay, I saw your team watching the TV. Where you were like a bunch of minions just now in Team FRT. Are you enjoying the whole vibe here at the NDS?
Of course, I'm enjoying, but for this event, there's a lot of drama against for FRT, but we managed to settle it. But I hope everything goes well later because I will against our
teammates,
team, not teammate. It's a team collaboration.
Team.
Showin, one of the fastest driver here for this event, fastest car, good driver. So I'm going to full send.
Go full send. Yes, we want to see that excitement, that action.
Have fun.
Yes, have fun. Okay, Fusing, always fun. We will see you soon. Okay. Thank you. And next up, Ben Akisweet, how are you doing? You good?
Great. A bit nervous today, but I think all should be okay.
Yes, that's right. A bit nervous. You guys haven't been out and done any practicing today.
Yes,
it was all done yesterday, so I understand that nervousness. But we know you've got what it takes. Everyone here on the grid does. So wishing you the best of luck.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll do my best today.
I'm sure you will. Thank you so much, Ben. Okay. Moving forward, it is Mr. Sherwin Chu. How are you feeling?
Feeling good.
Are you happy that you brought your car all the way from Thailand to compete?
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead, I'm happy.
Yes, I think you have a chance. It's a very, very fast car. We got to see it on the track yesterday and in practices. Very fast, as are you. And if you are very consistent, this car could definitely podium. Do you think you've got a chance to get that podium?
Yes. By God bless, yes lah.
Indeed. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Sherwin Chu, ladies and gentlemen. And there you go. Thank you so much. Wishing you, everyone here, the best of luck. This is your top 16 for the National Drift Series GP, round number 3 right here at KL Base with this wonderful brand new track. I'm going to go back upstairs and see what those guys want me to do. We're going to be calling more of the shots. Our judges are up there, international judges. Dika, Mr. K, Mervyn Nakamura. Those are the guys that are making sure that these guys are doing the right thing. As entertaining as it is, they're going to make sure they've got what it takes to qualify and get that podium. So we'll see you shortly for the top 16 National Drift Series GP, round number 3. So now I'm back up top by the grandstand where the judges sit, watching this traffic jam of beautiful JDM cars. All of them Japanese, each and every single one of them made it forward into our top 16. Everyone looking like their cars are in good shape. Some car swaps. We heard from Alif Fan there, using Bullseye's car instead of his own GP2 ruby red S13. These guys and these cars, high level is all I can say. High level is the word. The car's incredibly powerful. Very good speed, very good grip. And of course our drivers at the level they need to be to command them. So that's our top 16. We're going to see them do battle in just a moment. The heavens are starting to open up. It's getting a little bit wetter out on the track. It's drizzle. It's drizzling. They're not making it rain, it's just drizzling. So, you know, heavy drizzle. It's almost raining, but not quite. Still not making it rain. But now the rain falling is audible. So the drops are getting bigger. It's a nice grey, overcast cloud. It doesn't look like it's too big or thick, but let's look at the wind. The wind is blowing the clear skies away, and the drizzly crowded cloud across. So yeah, we might have our teams doing adjustments to their tires and wheels in order to compensate for the wet weather. Slightly slower drift action, which would be unfortunate, but how long is this going to last? Track is still, for the most part, dry. Once again, this event, the National Drift Series round number 3, brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro, Havoc, WeMoto. Grab the WeMoto app if you want to get tickets. Still time to witness the final here at KL Base. And of course it's sanctioned by MAM. stream. We are wet and wild here at KL Base, bang in the center of Kuala Lumpur. Right now it's Sungai Besi. The heavens have opened up. Ada hujan. So now our drivers are changing their tactics. They've been out on their one wet practice lap and they are ready to continue in the top 16 of the National Drift Series GP. This is the third National Drift Series this year, and this is the final essentially for today. So now we are in the top 16. We had the parade just now, and lining up for us we have Ben Aki Speed, Team FRT, and he is up against Uncle Jet, Team OBG, the Dream Team. And this is all brought to you by Bell One Lubricants, AI Garage, MIBF, The Ultimate Showdown, Rap District, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, WeMoto, Blaster Cars, and sanctioned by MAM. Here we have Ben Aki Speed out in front and Uncle Jet chasing behind. Ben maintaining a good line and Uncle Jet doing his best to claw back that proximity. But it's wet and wild out there, so these cars have a limited grip. Both of these drivers are top-notch, high level, winning their competitions in other parts of the National Drift Series. But here they are fighting together in the wet. Not just fighting each other, but also the conditions and their cars. And what a run that was. If it were dry, that would be incredibly smoky. So the drizzle has stopped for the most part here. So I don't know how long it will take for our track to dry up, but right now it is wet and our drivers, at least in the top 16, the top 8 and maybe even the top 4 will have to contend with these adverse conditions. Less grip, but these guys are pros, all of them able to handle their 600 horsepower cars or more in these conditions. Judges are ready for the second half of this bout. Uncle Jet, OBG will be leading and Ben Aki Speed to chase. Track's ready, judges are ready, drivers are ready, and away we go. Uncle Jet out in front and opens up the angle with Ben Aki Speed making sure he was right there all the time. Ben with much better proximity than Uncle Jet had. But let's see if Uncle Jet can hold that line. He does a very good job of holding that line. A little bit of foot braking there as he goes through the third clip zone. Inner clip is blocked by Ben. Some mild contact from the canards of Ben's car, but he's still there up on Uncle Jet's door right now. Super, super close. This is so tight. The driving is incredibly close. Wow. From start to finish, almost on that door, rear bumper, whatever part of the car Uncle Jet was giving him, Ben was right there. We're going to check out a replay just because it was too cool, but the impact was not chassis based. But look at that, Ben right up there on the door from the beginning, and then in that transition, keeps it together. Uncle Jet doing a great job of holding that line. But Ben right there in proximity, staying super close. And then watch this transition around the teardrop. A little bit of foot braking from Uncle Jet. Ben on the inside to block Uncle Jet's inside clip. But then a little bit of a touch. It's just canard to rear bumper. Not too much. And Ben back on the left-hand side door of Uncle Jet all the way through. One of the tightest drifts we've seen so far today. Confirmed. Wow. No, the knock, the contact. We're going to check out another replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact, just because it was so good. But also our judges need to adjudicate. But yeah, the contact did not make any difference to the motion in the ocean. Uncle Jet continued to move in the direction he was hoping for. But here we go. We can see just over here, Uncle Jet smoothly goes through that third outer clip, and Ben blocks that inner clip.